I got here to tell y'all a message, but give me a minute because God woke me up to tell you, so I'm still half asleep. Alright, let me get it together. I'm tired. I'm always tired. Especially when I just God wake me up and He's talking to me literally as I'm sleeping and I'm coming out of the sleep. So let me turn off these messages, honey, because I don't want to hear nothing today. And I don't plan on staying on here long. Let's see. I do plan on possibly doing a reading later on, though. So anyway, let me go ahead and explain to y'all what God wants me to let you guys know. So, understanding that what the news displays about people, like celebrities, specifically this is about celebrities, y'all have to understand that there are dark rulers over this world that need to sit their ass down. It's time for them to get the fuck on, right? But God showed me like these celebrities that are chosen, right? So there's chosen children of darkness and there's chosen children of the light. Some chosen children of the light become famous, but these demonic ass, I want to say individuals, but they're demons, strong arm these good chosen celebrities who now some of them look like they dark because in a sense they're dark, but understanding that, how can I explain it to you? Okay, because I want to make sure you understand what God told me. Understanding this, if you a celebrity, let's just say, I'm gonna use myself as an example. Let's say, shit, I'm not even a celebrity, and just me getting on here, or even before me getting on here, I've been gang stalking, all that stuff. Now, imagine a chosen child of light making it to what they call the top, right? Where you're famous, you're influencing, you know, whatever you do, rapper, singer, whatever. This world and people who try to play God in this world want to control you. Okay? So let's say you're a good person. Like you really a good person and you were chosen and you are doing the thing that God called you to do, whether it's rapping, singing, whatever. You make it to the top. Anytime you continue trying to be yourself, there are people that try to control you, try to get you off into stuff so you can get caught up. See, again, remember, the enemy likes to put shit over your life and get you to do stuff so it can dangle it over your fucking head. We'll tell the public that you did this. Look what they did me. Look what they did me. I ain't even at no damn top. Look what they did me. So y'all gotta stop believing every damn thing you see on the news. Do people... Okay, because God wants me to get so deep with this. He woke me up for it. Imagine a chosen child, famous, a celebrity. They're a good person. They're doing what they gotta do. They don't know when they get to the top, they got all these fucking demonic ass people, these rich people, these people who want to control them. They might want me to talk. I rebuke in the mighty name of Jesus. They do not want me to talk, baby. They know, baby, thank you for just confirming my truth, honey. So, imagine getting to the top. You're a good person. You're doing your gifts, whatever God gave you to do. And these motherfuckers start strong arming you. So it's so crazy. It's coming together. All of these visions I've had. I told you guys about how people go to these parties and somebody puts something in their drink, or somebody introduce them to a party where they got, like, drugs, everywhere. I told y'all about the Masons, how their initiation. A lot of people don't know that they done been drugged and ran through. Okay, let's be 100. They want you to be that way. So if they can get you off into the drugs, or if they can get you off into any of that stuff, and see what they do, ooh, it's so much. It's just pouring through. So what they do, like, okay, for instance, let's talk about P. Diddy. If P. Diddy wanted to change his life, he don't have nowhere to go. How he gonna stop doing what he doing when somebody's strong arming him? So what you see is, yes, he hitting this woman. He did do that, right? But they put so much pressure on you and manipulate you, and send certain people in people's life. They already know these people demonic. Some people aren't even demonic, but they'll pay these people to be your girlfriend, your boyfriend, whatever. Okay? And these people, you thinking they love you and all of this stuff, and you doing all that, when this whole time it's them fucking people been planted in your life as a celebrity. We talking about celebrities in your life to set your ass up. Because see, the darkness knows, again, what you've been through as a child. And as long as you don't heal that shit in you, when you grow up, the devil's going to take that fucking seed and apply pressure to that seed and put things in your way to match. What can I put in this person's life for this person to go the fuck off, to do the thing, right? To do the thing, because I know what their trauma is. Because we the one who caused it in their life. This shit's so deep. My God, it's so much. Look at my life. I'm not even a celebrity. It's about wanting to control you. So it's like, okay, so yeah, we going to use, and I'm gonna use P. Diddy again as an example. Let's say P. Diddy grew up and he did have incest in his family. Okay? Let's say P. Diddy was just a kid. He have talents and stuff like that. Let's say people in his family want that money, right? They want that money, so they're gonna push him along, but they demonic. As P. Diddy growing up, let's say his mama, his family pushes him into this dark shit because she know about it. Again though, the dark shit is ruled by darkness, which again, I've already told y'all, a lot of our parents and family members along the way who have hurt us, it's mind control. I'm not gonna go back to, because I want y'all to understand what I'm saying. This child had all this sexual abuse and all this stuff, coming up. Let's just say he becomes a celebrity. He's into dark things. He's into dark things because why? They planted his life that way. See, it's all about control. It's all about control, about not telling the truth. If you tell the truth, they might not tell him that we're going to frame you, but that's exactly what the fuck they do. Oh, you want to be a good person. Oh, you want people to look at you positive. So when people apply a lot of pressure on a person and they don't have nowhere to turn to and nobody else stands with them, the other chosen people, that's celebrities, because some of them scared. Let's keep it gangster. It's what I'm getting right now. Some of them motherfuckers is scared. And they fall in line. Because imagine if the celebrities came out, and some of them have. I've heard some of them admit. I've heard some of them about some chosen ones I've heard who was about to make it to the top told a story about the demons that they saw, about the snake faces. But anyway, you a celebrity, you got all this money and all of that. These motherfuckers never stop trying to work on you. You know, they never stop trying to work on you. They use the sexual trauma that they caused in your life as you were coming up as a child so that you could get off into messing with men if you a man. Again, I've already told this shit makes so much sense the way it's coming together. Again, like I've already told y'all, a lot of these initiations that people go through, the Masons and other cult groups, it's just know it's always gonna be something that's not good. It's always, you gotta understand that a lot of these groups that are satanic or do fuck shit, that's exactly what they do, is fuck shit. It ain't like something positive, like, okay, you want to be a part of our group, you know, you gotta do community service, you gotta help the people, the public, and it'd be good stuff and it's genuine. No, it may come off like that at first, but your ass, anytime some type of group, whether you are in a fraternity, whatever, sorority, anytime they're asking you to do something to hurt yourself or someone else, then you know that it's not good. Because a person who has a heart that is good will never ask you to go do some fuck shit. Never. They won't put drugs in front of you. They won't have bottles and bottles and bottles of alcohol all around you, talking about it's the fucking party. Don't even know if your ass you know, was doing AA. They just wouldn't do that. They wouldn't put all this shit that's enticing, that can take your vibration and make it lower. They wouldn't do it. What do you hear about celebrities? They got parties, they always got drugs going on. You know, fights, abuse, you know, like they do shit to control you. They do it, and let's just say they send this demonic ass person in your life and you in a relationship with them, but you don't know it, and then this demonic person do all kind of shit to try to handle you and all that, and you know, you stand up for yourself. Well, so you stand up for yourself, and it's sad because I feel like God's showing me, like, even with a lot of men specifically, they'll send a demonic woman in this man's life, and I'm talking about the good men, because all men ain't good. A lot of these people who doing the fuck shit is men, but a good man, and they'll send this demonic ass woman in this person's life, whether it be a celebrity or whomever, and she'll do fuck shit to this man, you know, try to make him feel like he less than, like he weak, you know, all of the shit, right? That's all part of they fucking setup and plan. And you know, the woman, she full of demons, so she gonna say fuck shit like, you ain't shit, this, you ain't that, you can't put it down. Like she gonna down him, because what she wants him to do, especially if he's a celebrity and got money, she want him to hit her ass. She'll take that lick to go in court and go, oh my God. I told y'all how demons are and narcissists. I've already told you they need to be fucking actresses, actors. Maybe if they can just go do that and just, you know, let them have their light, maybe they'll leave other motherfuckers alone. Because I'm telling you, that's what the fuck narcissists, they need to be actresses and actors. They like money. They like the spotlight. Put them, maybe their brain could be all right if you give them motherfuckers a job in acting. Let them have their own fucking show. Because the motherfuckers is, let me say, A1 in acting. Them motherfuckers is A1 in acting. Then you put money to it. Oh, shit. Shit. You talking about, baby. I'm talking about, you be like, damn, they was good. Yeah, but in real life, that's how they are. That's how they are. So God said, y'all know, y'all be looking at TV and y'all like to judge people. That's the problem of the world already. Even though God said, he who has not sinned be the first to cast a stone. Again, I done said before, there's not one man that walked this earth can cast a stone on another man. Not one. So when you sit there and think you fucking righteous and all of that shit, where you feel like you can sit there and judge somebody for what the fuck they done, bitch, I think you need to think again. You need to think again. Even the judges who judge people and put them in prison, they ain't even got the fucking right to be judging people. because they're flawed. They do what? Put innocent in fucking prison. I want y'all to start praying more and man, stop looking at stuff and just thinking everybody bad. Understanding like a lot of these celebrities, y'all don't know what some of these celebrities go through that are actually good people, that are actually chosen children of God. That is why he is building a lot of y'all up who are not celebrities. Reason why you went through hell and back, because he trying to get you to understand at the top is demonic as fuck. He give you the gifts and open up your gifts of discernment so you can, when you around these motherfuckers, you can discern that this is not good. He allow you to play. I'm gonna put like he allow you to play in the kiddies playground right now, so you can understand which kid is not a good kid. Which one of these motherfuckers is a bully? Which one of these motherfuckers lie on you? Which one of these he letting you play in the kiddie on the kiddie playground? Because he know when you get to the ring, these motherfuckers is monstrous. And if you go out here and you become top of the top and you just think it's just gonna be, oh, they ain't gonna fuck with you, you crazy. Especially when you coming in there and you have a good heart and you like, I'm not letting no motherfucker tell me what to do and change me and make me leave God. They coming for you. They will try to set you up. I'm gonna tell you too, it's the best thing if you already getting to be a celebrity and somebody offer you a deal for the gift that you have, man. I'm telling you, it's so imperative, y'all. And I know it be hard sometimes, but it's so imperative, y'all, that you make sure you read the fine print. Know who the fuck you getting into a deal with. And if you don't have to get into a deal with nobody, get no partnership with nobody so they can eat off of you, cause you like, where the fuck you was, nigga, when the fuck I was homeless, motherfucker. I didn't see you nowhere. Well, where the fuck you pop up from? All of a sudden. Where the hell you come from? Now you want a piece of the pie. Who the fuck is you? Who are you? Y'all gotta use discernment. If you could get to the top with your gifts, man, this is why sometimes it's important to get the knowledge and education that you need so you can run your own business, and your own business is you. You are your own corporation. You. And I know some of y'all like that's a lot to deal with, you know, because you got money that's coming through and you got to make sure you pay certain things. You got to, you know, be your own accountant, be all the things that you need to be, right? But if you can't trust motherfuckers, is it not worth it? If you can't trust motherfuckers, look how many celebrities have made it to the top who were new, and what was the first thing they went through? Some accountants stole their money. They had motherfuckers dealing with their money and they just using their gifts, and these accountants were obviously not good. Like, oh, this motherfucker green, we're gonna go ahead and steal, and then we're gonna put them in debt, right? Because, oh, they got dancers, right? But we don't even pay the dancers. Oh, the shit that we say we're gonna pay the dancers, we not gonna even pay them that. See, it's so imperative that you be your own corporation. I'm telling you, you be your own. If you can figure out how to be your own corporation without having other motherfuckers in your shit, in dealing with your gifts, dealing with you, dealing especially with your money, because it's all about the money. They want to steal. They want to steal any way they can steal. If you making it to the top, just like a lot of people who be on YouTube, content creators. Do you know how many times some of these people had to start a new channel? Do you know that people behind the scenes, even myself, like I'll be getting on here and I'll be sometimes seeing 700 some people viewing my page, and all of a sudden it starts disappearing. As soon as I get on here, the numbers go down. You know, they do all kind of shit. They steal. They fucking steal. If you are anybody, somebody, whatever you're doing, because if you're chosen for something. God got something for you. So there's something that is profitable. And whether these people know it or not, and they don't want you to know that they stealing from you, they clone phones, they'll get it to your account, like I already told y'all. they have YouTube workers that get on here and steal and do shit on your account. You don't think they can steal your, if you, let's say you not ready to fucking hit what the fuck you supposed to hit, and you been supposed to be getting paid off of YouTube. These motherfuckers be lurking and watching your shit. I already told y'all these motherfuckers hack into my phone. They always on my YouTube. I already know that. I know they on there now. But God told me to continue on this one. He don't want me to go to another. It's a reason for that. I just do what God tell me to do. Stop believing everything you see on TV. It's not to say that some of these celebrities have not put their hands on somebody or did something. Like they were saying, P. Diddy had sex with a whole bunch of men and stuff like that. Understanding the fuck what these people do. Understand that that's exactly, they want you to be all kind of things. They want you to be all kind of things. And then when you don't want to be what, you don't want to do that shit no more, because they gonna fuck up, they trying to fuck up your character. They want to fuck up who you are, your reputation as an individual. So they expose that, the smear campaign, like they done on me. And like I say, unless I'm getting paid on YouTube and I don't even know about it because these motherfuckers are stealing, that's gonna be God's job to deal with. I can't do it all. God need to do what God's supposed to do. You God, be God. That's how I look at it. You know these motherfuckers, you bring them down. You do what you supposed to do, God. Because I'm doing what you tell me to do. So you do the rest. I can't worry about all that. But they want to ruin your reputation. They want the people, the community, the viewers, whomever, the fans, like the celebrities, because I don't do the fan shit. So a supporter, cool. Fan, I don't do fan shit. But the fans, they want them to see that person in a different way. It's almost like when you make it to the top, you gotta fight for your motherfucking life and your reputation. Hell, again, you ain't even gotta make it to the top. If you gonna be somebody because you chosen, they already know. They already know you supposed to be somebody. And a lot of chosen children, I feel like, couldn't even get their good foot off the ground. A lot of chosen people, you see some of these homeless people, God's telling me, some of these people was chosen. But, what they gonna do, they can tell the whole world, hey, I'm being gang stalked. These motherfuckers in the world, they so sleep. What is gang stalk? What are you talking about? Oh, they love to do this. That's why, God saying, this is why your family always telling you, when you express things, your truth, they always talking about you have a mental health issue. Man, this shit makes so much sense. Jesus, Lord. They want you to seem like you mentally ill all the fucking time. They don't want the people to believe what you're saying because they don't want to be exposed. See, that when you get on here, like me getting on here, they don't want y'all to believe the shit that I'm saying. Because it sounds so much like fiction. It sounds like, oh, there we go, somebody's making some shit up. Exactly what they want. If you can understand or understand that God is real, but you can't see him, but everybody's comfortable with saying that though, right? Everybody's comfortable talking about somebody who we ain't never seen, right? Which I see, but anyway, who we ain't never seen. Oh, glory to God. Hallelujah. All of the things. Who is you hallelujah to, ma'am, sir? Hello? Everybody cool with that. Everybody cool with that, but soon as the motherfuckers start talking about the other side and how the demon is and what they do in the world, in the physical, so you can see it, oh, you crazy. She's just a homeless, crazy person. That's what she is. Y'all don't believe her. She crazy. So this is where they get you at. They either get you with If you have a background, let's say your family, somebody, or your mama or whatever had mental health issues, but again, I've already talked about how they fuck with your parents. You talking about spell work? We talking about they gonna pull out whatever they can pull out. Energy weapons. Go look it up. If you don't believe that energy weapons exist, go read it. All you gotta do is read the shit. Do your fucking due diligence. Y'all be one thing, oh, the military is so good, they fight for the country. Man, all these motherfuckers is not good, bro. Anybody who sit in power, pulling the strings, and most of them is being controlled by some corrupted, evil as demonic spirit that sits high, can tell them whatever to do and they fall in line. See, a problem with a lot of people that's in authority that was good or who is good, they feel like they don't have power because they have somebody over them. When you are chosen and you are walking in God, you are a leader within yourself. It does not matter what the rank is on earth, whatever position you have in this world. You can be in customer service and have a manager, but you in the spirit have authority over that manager, that CEO. You have to understand, when you are a child of God, that means that you are royalty. There is nothing higher than you. You're right under God. You have to understand who you are in God. So a lot of y'all look at in the physical like, well, I can't do anything because, the police. Okay, well, you over the police, baby. Make it happen. Go in the spirit and use the gift that God has given you to strong arm the demons that are in these people who think they have authority over you, which they don't. Because even in the word, I'm gonna bring the word back, because a lot of spiritualists, I feel like they keep on messing with the way I'm talking. Like, I know I have a list, but it's like they're literally trying to fuck with the way I'm speaking. Literally. They're trying to silence me. I rebuke you in the mighty name of Jesus, and then I send it right on back to you 10 times the force. May God deal with you. May my speech get better, and I call judgment over your life. The devil is a liar. I want y'all to understand, when you have authority, a lot of spiritualists, so I want to say scorned by the Bible, because of the people who have been over the Bible, who have taught people about the word, have been completely fucking wrong. Some of us know some of the word, but don't really understand and interpret how powerful the word is, which is a guide. When God says that you have authority over all enemies, that literally is what the hell he means. You get this authority by walking in the spirit with the Most High God. That means, if you ain't with the Most High God and you ain't doing your walk, and God ain't called you to do not a damn thing, and you have not picked up your cross, surrendered your life to the Lord, and walking in true in spirit, then you ain't got that authority. The enemy can trample over you. You can't trample over the enemy. I need you to understand what kind of authority that you have when you walking on this earth, and you are a chosen child of God, or you a child that walked with God and picked up your cross. And you are true in spirit. And you treat people the way God tell you to treat them. Because some of these motherfuckers, you could treat them kind, but they ain't going to do nothing different because they got a demon spirit. If God say get away from them, get away from them. Okay? Stop celebrities, if you're chosen. And maybe you lost your way. And you forgot who you are. Remember, you got the power and authority over all enemies. You got to remember that. Don't have these people when you making it to the top, or you already at the top and talking to a celebrity or celebrities that you know you are a chosen child of God. And you got to this top, and these people coming up against you, threatening you, planting people in your life. You don't know what the hell going on, because you one minute you was this good person, now you doing the most, and you don't even know, because it's not why you doing this, because it's not even who you are, what you believe in. You need to get with the Lord. You need to sit with yourself. And you need to go back to your roots. When I say go back to your roots, that means when you started, you made it to the top, you knew who you was. You always put God first. But somewhere along the way, the devil then spent you around, turned you around, and you don't know what the hell. I need you to get back and connect to God. Lay your burdens with God. Confess your sins to God. Whatever you've done, whatever the enemy has caused you to do, whatever it is. I don't care how bad it is. Now, some of y'all feel like some of y'all say, but you don't know the things I've done. They have a strong arm over me. See, it don't matter about what you did. It's about what you gonna do about it. A lot of y'all continue to fall down that rabbit hole of darkness because the devil then set you up so you don't want to be exposed to the world as being XYZ, like P. Diddy and Bill Cosby and all these other people. You know, they love to threaten you with the courts, because again, we got judges, we got corrupted officials that work for the kingdom of darkness. They all set you up, plant the shit to put you in prison, because they want to continue to control. I tell you what to do. No, you don't tell me what to do. You don't have authority over me, demon. You do not have authority over me. You got to know that that's who you really are. So whatever they got on you, over your life, that they threaten you with to cause you to still continue to be this person, feel like you ain't even got no wiggle room. You don't even feel free. You got all this money, but you don't even feel free, because they telling you who to be. And if you do, we got this recording. And let's say that you ain't did shit, but then they make up videos on y'all asses to make it look like you this kind of person, then go put it out there to feed it to the public. You have authority over all of the enemies. You need to get in your praying. Whatever you do, meditate, however you use, if you spiritual, whatever it is that connected you to God for you to know that you were chosen, you need to get into that more. And ask God to set your fucking enemies down. Or stand up and speak out. Stop being afraid to say, y'all, the shit is real. These motherfuckers, they got us doing certain things. They got y'all believing a certain thing about us. They done said they're going to put me in prison if I speak up and speak out. You know, the top is not what you think. They got people that are rich, that are demonic, that want to control us. How are you going to get help if you don't say shit? You just going to be at the top scared? Why they planting children on you? Because some of y'all, I feel like they done planted pedophile in your fucking life. They try to set you up with a fucking child. And you don't do kids. They do, we gonna make this child say, or we gonna put this video and make this video look like you did. They are doing the most, and I get it. Because the public love to be fed a whole bunch of drama and fucking mess. Because a lot of the public ain't nothing but a fucking demonic ass motherfucking naysayers, and want to feel like, oh, look what they did. They gossipers. That's why God say, stop gossiping about people. Are you going to put your shit out there so we can gossip about it? No, you're not. But a lot of these motherfuckers got mental health issues. A lot of these motherfuckers are narcissists. Narcissists love to see your life look like shit so it can make them feel better because they feel like shit on a daily basis. And a lot of these motherfuckers that sit at the top that strong arm you are fucking narcissists. Oh, how dare he or she, they think they're all that. It's always you think you're all that. That's because they know they ain't shit. They don't have to be that way, but no, they choose to be that way because they don't want to heal. They love the demonic shit. They love getting any kind of attention. They feel like they're powerful for fucking over your life. That's the way they feel powerful. If they can fuck over your life, yeah. Huh. Look what I did. Look what I did. But I'm going to stay behind the scenes and I ain't going to tell nobody I did it because I'm a scary ass pussy. I'm a coward. I don't love myself, so I'm going to just focus on this individual or individuals and fuck their life over so I can feel better about myself when I go to sleep. And I can go, oh, did you see today what happened? Oh my God, I loved it. We did this smear campaign on this person. Everybody believing they fell for it. And now they think that this person is such and such. Oh my God, we're so awesome. You're not. You're a piece of shit. You're a fucking loser. You're a scum of the fucking earth. Even the scum better than you. That's what the fuck you are. You're a fucking narcissist. You're dark. And you got this way because somebody fucked you over as a child. That's how you got this way. Somebody fucked you over as a child, and guess what? And I ain't even say guess what, because half of y'all motherfuckers don't care. Just because you got fucked over as a child does not mean the person that you're trying to fuck over didn't get fucked over as a child, but y'all don't care about that. A lot of you narcissists don't care. A lot of you narcissists, a person can get on here all day and say exactly some of the shit that they've been through as a child, you went through. But you have no compassion. You don't look at it as like, well, damn, they was fucked over. And it's so sad. It brings me back to that movie. What was it called? Damn, what was it called? That fucking movie was a really good ass movie. God, give me that movie name. Okay, so the movie, this is what it bring me to, which I love this movie because it really displayed getting and touching the heart of a psycho fucking path. A person that's full of demons. Damn, I feel like it's coming to me. This man was taking these women, capturing them. Keep feeling like it's trying to come to me. Long story short, there was one woman that he captured, and he had all these different personalities. He would come in there like a woman sometimes. He'll come in there like a businessman and all that. And this one woman who he tried to kill at some point, he realized that this woman had went through shit as a child. So the way he became psychopath, he obviously had went through a lot of trauma. Obviously. And he was killing motherfuckers. I think it was a scar or something that he saw to let him know as a psychopath that this woman has went through a lot of shit as a child, just like you. And even in all of the personalities that he had, all of the demons that he carried, he was relatable to that. And she got free. But some of you psychopaths, y'all don't care. You don't care that you causing harm to people who have just as much severe fucking trauma that caused you to become a psychopath, a narcissist. Because the spirit, yes, is in you, but how did the spirit get in you? What was your childhood life like? Who did something to you to cause you to become so empty on the inside, so demonic, so meticulous in your manipulation and cunning and wanted to take people's fucking life. But a lot of y'all don't care about that. Because it's all about you. It's all about you. You don't see the world as, well, shit, I done been through stuff. I mean, everybody done been through something in this life. We're born into darkness. When you're born here, you done went through something, baby. Well, people know it or not. I've heard people say I've had a great childhood, and that could be true. I don't know what the rest of their story is. I'll be looking at some people and they say they had a great childhood, and and they happy, and I'll just be looking like, so what you here for? Because if your life's so perfect and you ain't never been through nothing, I don't understand your existence. I don't. I do not. Maybe your sin or your trauma that you don't realize is feeling or believing that you're better than other people, or people are less than. I don't know. But I remember a long time ago, I heard this girl say, I didn't go through any abuse. My parents did not argue in front of me. They were loving, they were caring, they supported me at whatever I wanted to do in life. Whatever career I sought out, they helped me with it. And I just was like, I was like, wow, I had never met anyone on earth that had a story that they never went through anything as a child. I never have. Not one person. And maybe it started after, this woman. I don't know. I can't speak on people who feel like they have a perfect life. I don't know about that. Somebody would have to tell me how they made it through this life with a perfect life. I can't say it. But for those who have not had a perfect life and who have experienced trauma, the devil loves to pull on that area of your life. So a lot of y'all chosen children who are making it to the top, and I know you happy and excited, be happy, be excited. But don't stop being discerning. Don't stop. Because at the top is a new level to a new devil. And you have to remember that these devils, they do not look like demons. They don't. They come in supportive. They come in, I got your back, and that's how they get you. See, the betrayal has to be so hard that it knock you down to your fucking feet. Because you would have never thought, you would, I used my discerning, I prayed and asked God, and I did this, and I did that, and I would have never thought this person would do what they did. See, the levels to the devils is exactly that. They just get way better with the energy that they wear, the kindness, the mask that they wear. It seems like they're such a good person. They'll even do shit like have your back in front of other people. Did you just talk about my friend? Did you just do that? I got your back. See, that's how it's starting. You start feeling like I can trust this person. Man, I don't want to tell y'all beautiful chosen ones to not trust people. I don't want to do that. Understanding that if it's been hard for you, and I know it has, to even make it to where you at this point in time, understanding if you went through all of that, do you think the majority of the people in the world can conquer what you've been through? And if you say no, then you got to understand the percentage of the people in the world is a plenty of darkness. And the good people are far few and in between. So if you got 10 motherfuckers around you and you making it to the top, you gotta think about maybe out of them 10, baby, gotta look real hard who on your team. Because I promise you, out of them 10, if not majority of them, you got some fucking snakes that's on your team. You got some snakes that's on your team. You just gotta figure out which ones they are. But again, if you can be your own corporation, be the person that handles all of your business moves, you winning. Because you're not going to betray yourself. You're not going to betray yourself. When you get to the top, or you making it to the top, and people see you have gifts, whatever that is, understand the snakes want to invest in you. But before the snake ever came into your life, the snake was already creating a map of how they was going to fuck you over. You understand? They was already creating, they studied you. They studied you to see your weaknesses and how they can maneuver. How they can get in there with, well, what does this person want that I could give them to convince them that I see them or that I'm for them. You know, I mean, I hear God say they come in so thick, they be like, you know, you got to trust somebody. You can't live this world, you know, without trusting somebody. Why, you know, what if you let me go and I'm really a good person? You say you want good people in your life, and then them motherfuckers will start talking about God, because again, the enemy don't care about saying shit about God. Like they will give you a whole scripture in your face. Because if they know you relatable to that, oh, this person is godly, this person loves God. Okay, let's see. Hold on, let's study them. Because they waiting for you to get to a certain point so they can send the next devil into your life. Who done studied you, who's gonna cause corruption in your life, and they're gonna come in looking like they picture perfect. Some of them gonna act like I'm really your counterpart. That wasn't your counterpart. I'm your counterpart, and I won't fuck you over. And then you done married this motherfucker, and everything seemed good, but it's supposed to look like that. They supposed to look like the better people that was in your life. Y'all 15 years down the line, you like, man, God, this is a blessing. Thank you. Until the devil say, okay, now fuck them. They billionaire. Fuck them. Go fuck them. And all of a sudden, that 15-year-old marriage that you been in, who you thought was your counterpart, all of a sudden they done switched up on your motherfucking ass. Because now you done made the billions. Remember I told y'all the story about the demon baby who the prostitute brought into the hotel? Okay, we're not gonna go back to all that. Gotta go back and listen to that. The devil is tricky. Now she done switched up on you, and the devil said, now you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Now she turned on your ass. Now 15 years of a good marriage. Man, I mean, she was, thank you, Lord, and all that. She was, baby. He or she. And he was like, man, love really do exist with another person. Man, I tell you, this is amazing, wonderful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful, Lord. Thank you for my wife, my husband. Thank you. Nah, you done made it to, you got them billions now. Now she gonna switch up on your motherfucking ass. And this is not for everybody, but this is for some of y'all. And you like, what's wrong? Well, why are you acting this way? Why? And oh my God, if you can still have kids, baby, I'm gonna tell you, the seeds, like they say, God plants seeds in you to grow for you to become whomever. The same way God could plant a seed of harvest and prosperity in your life, understanding a lot of these motherfuckers, if you a woman, you can have babies. Oh, baby, that's how the devil gonna get you. Any kind of way they can continue to oppress and suppress you. They gotta have something that could dangle over your head. So now you in this relationship 15 years, you a billionaire, millionaire, whatever. You successful, you a chosen child, you know God. You feel like God has sent your counterpart in your life because this person's their energy is coming off so amazing and good. Oh baby, no, the devil was working on that person. Had them getting studying your ass to see what it is that you like and what you don't like. So before or in the midst of you about to make it to the top, they step into your life. And every time you try to see if they doing something wrong, they just perfect. I mean, they just, oh baby, I support you. I love you. You're amazing and wonderful. And I would never do the things that your ex did to you. Never, because I love you so much. I see you. I see you. Now you done made that money. Now the devil comes spin that whole motherfucking story and try to take your billions. Whether he or she do something, I don't know what story the devil gonna do to make that motherfucker, that demon who really good, just a top-notch narcissist. A top-notch. Top-notch. They have learned to mask so well that they have become the mask that they act like, where you won't even see a crack. You won't see a crack. You will not see a crack because they have mastered masking. They have mastered, and see, they're not going to be triggered by you because they're going to be so perfect. Because again, when you start telling the truth to a narcissist, what they mask crack. They don't like it. They try to come after you. They try to fuck your life over. But this motherfucker gonna be so good with masking. The devil gonna be like, you're never gonna be triggered because you're gonna be perfect. So they're never gonna complain. They're never gonna tell you anything about yourself because we have put you here to study them. So you're gonna know what they like and what they don't like, all of the things. Okay? So your mask will never crack. They're always going to give you admiration, which is what a narcissist likes. So everything that a narcissist like by this person studying you and coming to your life as a quote-unquote counterpart, soulmate, whatever the fuck, you're never going to crack their mask because they're going to always adjust themselves, right? To make sure, okay, I need to do this because they don't like that. And I don't want them to trigger me because then my mask is going to crack and then I'm going to go in rage. Baby, I'm sorry. You know, it's my fault. And they'll take that L because they know the bigger scheme of things. And see what they like, narcissists, the new levels, new devils, when they're that perfect in your life, what are you doing? You're feeding them your energy like, baby, I love you so much. You're so amazing. You're so wonderful. You just everything that I pray and ask God for. You gonna buy our flowers. You gonna if you ain't spending that money on brand name, you gonna start spending that money because guess what? You feel like you got the fucking apple of your eye. And anybody that come around you that's a seer good person and see that motherfucker for who they really are, because you didn't went down the love lane, baby. You can't see shit. You got the rose colored glasses on again, and you don't even know it. You on the ride, as I said before. The devil that took you on the ride, you didn't even know you was on it. Because you got a perfect marriage. I mean, like my wife, she's so amazing. My husband, he just never cheats on me. Yeah, he gonna continue there until you get all that money, baby. He gonna switch up on your ass. He gonna switch up on your ass. You gonna be like, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck did I marry? And for them men who are narcissists and demons, some of you beautiful women, baby, he gonna pregnate your ass. And forbid Oh, you can't get pregnant. See, a lot of y'all women who can't get pregnant, y'all be feeling like God and punish y'all. No, God is keeping that from you to get pregnant for a certain person because he know who that person really is. And you just feeling all like, he probably feels like I'm less than a woman because I can't have babies for him and something's wrong with my uterus. Something. No, girl, be happy. Girl, be happy. That's God saying, I'm trying to protect you. That's God saying, I'm trying. It's not that I can't allow you to have a baby. But I don't want you to have a baby for this motherfucker because you don't see who he really is. He is going to put you through hell using your kids. He gonna show you his face once you taking care of his motherfucking ass. Once you get him on top, whatever the fuck his purpose in your life is for through the devil, and he's going to use any and every fucking thing that he know about you against you. So some of y'all get comfortable, y'all want to go telling your secrets to your who you think is your person. Child, don't do it. I don't know, tell a lot of y'all, because a lot of y'all gonna fall for it, because the enemy is just, he gets, when he fails at one area of your life, he just learns how to study you more to let's say, straighten up and get in line. I don't want no motherfucker in my life. I done married God. I don't cheat. I'm good with where I'm at. I don't want no motherfucker. I don't care. I'm being real with y'all. I don't care if there really was a good motherfucker out there for me. I don't care. I don't want her. I don't want her. I don't trust motherfuckers. And I'm good with not trusting motherfuckers. Because the things that God be giving me for some of y'all life, it's sad. The enemy always gets you through your heart. Because if he can fuck with your heart, then he can definitely get back in that mind. Where you had peace. Now he done brought somebody in your life and you done open up your heart because you feel like you could trust him. Now he gonna fuck with your mind because you ain't gonna believe. You're not gonna believe it. You are not gonna believe it. And a lot of times he gets you through what? The people that you love. It's always the closest to you. They say keep your enemies close and your friends close. Well, your friends close and your enemies closer. No, I say don't keep the motherfuckers close. Leave them bitches way over there. Because if they all up in your space, they can study you. They can put shit in your drinks. They can stab you in your back. You can have a whole hater all up in your energy this close to you. Look like, again, I bring this movie up again. Look at what's her name, Jesus? I can't think today. My brain, because God woke me up out my sleep. Selena. But they say keep your enemies closer. I will say don't believe that shit. She was so close to Selena that she was able to kill Selena. Why would you want your enemies close to you? Why would you want a friend in your life that close to you that's gonna stab you in your back? That means they have easy access to you and your things, your life, your conversations, your personal shit. Because what we do with friends, we tell them our story. We tell them our secrets because we think that they're our best friend. Let God be your best friend. You got something that you want to say, something you struggling with, you got secrets you want to tell, God say confess your sins to me. Now even in the Bible it says confess your sins to one or more people. I done did that already. I could do that because I don't give a fuck. A lot of y'all would never do that in public, and that's okay because that's not what God told you to do. Don't do it. But when I wanted to set myself free, I wanted to set myself free for the big one. I wanted to confess myself publicly because I don't want the enemy to be able to come in to do anything to me, even though the motherfuckers sit there and lie on me. And what I learned about the lies that the enemy uses people to say about other people, as long as you clean, meaning I didn't confess it. God told me to do it. God knew what he was doing when he told me to expose myself. Even though the enemy come and tramp up against me and lie on me, and I've exposed myself and God told me what to do, he can't, it ain't gonna, the weapon ain't gonna form. Because it's a lie. And I've been nothing but truthful. And I've exposed myself. Things that people would never do in this life. Nobody ain't gonna publicly get on there in public and say, oh, I done thought this, or I done did this. They not gonna do that because a lot of you motherfuckers is judgmental. And a lot of y'all motherfuckers who judgmental, who judge people for the shit that they do say they did, y'all done did that and more. And y'all love to miss that shit in the word. Well, I'm going. They think what they what fuck? What did you do, bitch? What did you do? Y'all don't like that part, huh? But I'm telling you, because this conversations about celebrities. Understand, y'all. Stop believing every fucking thing you see on TV, in the news. It's not to say that some of these people have not done the things that they doing, but understanding how this world wants to control people, how you operate. And again, especially if you are making it to the top, they want to control your finances. They want to put things in front of you that they feel like you will be enticed to. You know, like that song, I hear bands that make her dance. Okay, so that person like money, that make her dance. They want to figure out what your kryptonite is. What can they do to you that's something bad that the public is going to judge, because public love to judge. Again, shouldn't be judging. That's what they like to do. Society full of demons, unhealed, unawakened, unaware. What can they do? What is your kryptonite that they can do to get you to do what they want you to do? And if they can find that kryptonite out, they're going to use it against you. And if you fall for it, they're going to dangle that shit over your motherfucking head. Because why are you too afraid for the public to know what you may have or may not have done, because of the things that they got over your head? So you gonna sit there and what? Surrender to the devil. You're gonna allow the control to happen. You're gonna forget that God said, I'm in control. You're gonna forget that I have authority. You have authority over the enemy. You're going to forget all that. You're going to go right into fear when God was creating you to be fearless and stand on business. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. If God be for me, who can be against me? That means that if God know who you are, you stand in your ground, you in your truth and your authenticity, let the motherfucking devils talk. Let them come up with their lies. You do not bend. You do not fold. You do not get scared. It's not a time to be scared and let the devil dangle anything over your motherfucking life. Because again, even if the devil do that, and when God say, tell the truth. Tell him if you did it. You motherfucking tell me. I don't give a fuck who gonna come up against you. If you did it and God tell you to say you did it, you motherfucking expose it. Because what? The truth will set you free. Come on, y'all not feeling me. The truth will set you free. That take that shit off of you. But as long as you going to stay in that fear, as long as you going to let the enemy control you, because you afraid what motherfuckers going to say about you, or that you did something that the devil got me. God damn it. Oh, yeah, that motherfucker got you, but he ain't got to keep you trapped. You're too damn scared about what the public gonna say. When you go to God, say, God, I'm sorry I did this. Forgive me for my sins. I don't know what God, in me, the devil did it, okay? He got you. Help me, Lord. Replenish my mind, body, spirit, and soul. Renew my spirit in you. Lord God, I call my power back to me. I rebuke the devil in the mighty name of Jesus. The devil is a lie. The truth ain't in him. Lord, give me the power back over the enemy. Don't let the enemy control me. Give me the authority to control the enemy. You expose that motherfucker. And you give it to God. And when God say you go tell the truth, you did it, okay, you did it. But because you came to me and you confess your sins to me, and you repented for what you did, I will cover you. So when the enemy come up against you, I will make a force around you to stop the enemy. As long as you scared and you let that motherfucker dangle whatever you done did, because he set your ass up. Because you didn't forgot who the fuck you was. He got you. That's why I could sit here when I found out these motherfuckers trying to set me up, trying to say I'm a pedophile, bitch. I know who the fuck. I don't do kids. Not attracted to children at all. The only thing when I look at a child, I think about the innocence of them. And I understand that all of them are not innocent because some of them are the demon kids. But I still look at them as a child. I don't have to fucking prove anything like that to anybody because I know who I am in God. I know what the fuck I done did and what I didn't do. And God knows. So if I was alive, baby, my life would be all really fucked up by now. But God say, you know, I know who you are. That's why God had me to expose everything about myself. So when the enemy came along, see, God was already playing chess on my life. He knew the enemy was going to come up with this shit. And continue to try to do shit. That's why he said, I don't care, expose yourself, just. That shit was scary for me. Let me let you know that. But I knew that God had a bigger plan. And if I say I trust in God, then that means I trust in God. If I say I have faith in God, that means I have faith in God. I said my faith is bigger than a mustard seed. I didn't say I have the faith of a mustard seed. I said it was bigger. I said on my short that I give myself to God, give more of myself to God, but so I make God prove that he give himself to me. So, okay, Lord, I'm going to give all this to you. I'm going to stop being this and stop being that. I'm going to be celibate. I'm going to risk it all, Lord, for you. I'm going to be pure. I ain't going to do this. I ain't going to do that. I'm going to accept that I'm homeless, God. I ain't going to complain. I'm going to be patient, even though patience ain't even in my life no more, because I done been so patient that I don't even think about patience no more. God got me to a point where, you know, they say be patient. What is that? I've superseded what patience is. I don't think about be patient. I just think about this is what it is. So I give all this to God, but I expect God to do what he say he gonna do. Because he know when he created me, he know that I love him to death. But when you want to lead me, you're going to have to show me. You're going to have to prove to me. I ain't going to make it easy for you, just like you don't make it easy for me. You say you God? Well, let me see what kind of God you are in my life. You say you the creator? You said all these things in your word. You're going to prove your word to me, God. And when you prove it, I'll give more of myself to you. I surrender to you. That's why I had the problem with him making me open my heart for my ex. I'm looking at him a little sideways, like, God know who he created. He know I'm a hot mess when it comes to me. But he want me to be that way because he created me that way. Ain't that crazy? He created me to question everything, even him. He created me to have the fire in me about me. Be about me. Who are you in my life? Who are you coming to be in my life? Because he know my heart is so motherfucking good. And he hated to see me that way, giving my heart to motherfuckers who did not deserve it. That's why I was so pissed off with him about what he did. But I was also fascinated. Because damn, Lord, I was dead. You done brought me back to life that fast. God damn it, you good. man, that's amazing. But at the same time, I'm still pissed off at you. It's like a bittersweet. But he knew I was gonna be this way. He knew it. But he like, I'm gonna make it right, because even though you gonna die, I'm gonna bring you right back. So he know my mind, the way it matriculates, like, why would you let me do that? Why would you let me go through that for that person? But damn, how you did that? How you just did that? That's why I can still fuck with God. That's why I can still be loyal to God, because even though I'm mad at him for what he did, and I get why he did it. It's not that I don't get it. I get that he really wants people who are full of demons, who are trapped in their traumas. He loved them so much. He will use an earth angel to come into their life to help them. And sometimes helping them is sacrificing the earth angel life for a moment in time. I experienced it, so I'm really seeing this is probably most likely what Jesus went through. When they talk about being raised from the dead, I'm seeing what the way the word show it to you, or the way the word, when you read it, if you don't know God, like have a personal relationship with God, you kind of look at that thing differently. But when you experience it, you like, damn, like I'm still in the same body and I died and I'm back. And God could do that as many times as he wants to. This is what I feel. When he uses you as a sacrifice for his plan. Yes, you get mad at it, but then also it shows you, one, that God really exists. You be looking at God like, damn, you powerful. Like, wow, did that just happen? Like, it's a whole bunch of things. But God ultimately using you because, again, he even loved the fucking devil. He like, why won't you stop this mess that you doing? Why are you doing this? I have sent love in your life, but you refuse to just take the, why? Have you gone so far that you rather continue to be in your trauma, in the drama, than to accept the purity of my love that I'm putting inside of this earth angel to give you? You got this way because you said you was unloved. You got this way because people did not pay attention to you, or want to use you, or want to manipulate you and take from you. You got this way because of that. But now I'm sending someone in your life that is not that. I'm sending someone in your life that's going to cherish you. I'm sending someone in your life who don't want to mess over you or want what you got. They just want to love you for you. I'm sending someone in your life who is going to be loyal, who's going to have your back. But then you sabotage it. It's some people want to change and some people don't. What it make me realize is even people who are in the thick of their trauma and demonic spirits obviously pray to God. Because some people who are evil get tired of being who they are and say, Lord, if you just send me a good person, if you just send me somebody who ain't gonna do X, Y, Z to me, I change it. When God send them, they don't they fuck over. Oh, I didn't know that was you. Well, how you did I do something to you? Did I cheat on you? Did I lie to you? What did I do? How you ain't know that was me? That was my prayer that I asked God. You didn't come in right. How was supposed to come in? How was supposed to come in? What did you tell your mind that a person's supposed to come in, look like, and act like? But you knew in your heart because this person was kind. You knew. You could tell yourself, oh, well, I thought they were wearing a mask like me. Oh, no, you knew shit was genuine. You knew shit was genuine. You want to believe the narratives that was painted to you that you painted to yourself. Because that would make you feel way better to think that a person is like that than for you to change your actual wicked ways. Oh, I ain't ready for them right now, God. I know you was gonna send them in that fast. Oh, God, like, what? So you gonna pray to me and ask me for this gift. I give you the gift, but you gonna trample over it, and then you gonna tell me that you ain't know what? Now you lying to yourself. You knew it was a gift. But you want to tell your brain that, well, I ain't ready to stop being a hoe and a lie, to manipulating, a cheater, and all of the things. I kind of like this devil life. I ain't ready for them right now. Ooh, and I could, ooh, God, ooh, you send me somebody I can just step all over. Oh my God, they love me so much I can just, ooh, my love. This is the kind of blessings God see. He sent people in my life I could fuck over and do all this shit to because they so kind and dumb and stupid and naive. Again, a lot of people, the devil gets kindness messed up. No, that doesn't mean that they're dumb, stupid, naive because they're kind and loving and loyal to you. They're showing you who God's love is. What is love? Does not mean that they can't stand up for themselves. Does not mean that they can't go toe to toe with your motherfucking ass. Don't mean none of that shit. Don't mean that they can't be the villain. So I remember my ex used to say, "Oh, you don't want to be the villain, huh? You don't. No, I ain't got nothing to do. I'll be a villain, baby. I'm good with being whoever I need to be that God want me to be at the time. I'll be the motherfucking villain. But God sent people in people's life. It wasn't to be the villain. It was to be the opposite of what you were, which was the villain. To love you, to make you understand that this is what love is. Someone who could be true, honest, loyal, kind, loving, have your back, but also could get with the best of them. Meaning, like, if somebody come up against us where you see that I'm kind and you may think I'm weak, it's actually I'm motherfucking really strong. Because I can be kind to you and in the world, that means that I'm very strong because we are in a cruel world. I can walk around and be authentically and genuinely kind to people. That means that I'm strong and I know who the fuck I am. And I'm not going to let you and nobody else take that kindness spirit out of me or that smile, that authentic smile, just because you don't know how to do that. Because you are a hater or because it triggers your demons. I'm going to be me. I'm going to be me even though I've been through adversity. I'm going to be me when I'm lied on. Still going to be that kind person. But understand that kindness does not mean that I'm weak. It means that I'm hella strong. Because I can be still kind in a world that's so motherfucking chaotic and cruel. And understanding kindness, where there's strength, there is strength in lots of areas of who I am. So don't get it ever fucking twisted. Because I smile and I'm kind to you and I'm genuine, I'm loving and I give you a hug. Don't ever get it twisted that I won't come on the front line for your ass. Don't ever get it twisted. Don't ever get it twisted because you think you done been through this and that and you the devil and you done this and I'm hood and I'm... Don't ever think I can't get motherfucking hood with your ass. Don't ever think that my life ain't been just as hard as your motherfucking ass. Don't think I ain't never lived in the projects or in the motherfucking hood and grew up in poverty. Don't ever think that, motherfucker. Don't ever think it. Oh, she's so sweet and kind, I could just blow her. Oh yeah, bitch, try. You try. And you're gonna see how strong kindness really can be. A lot of y'all motherfuckers get kindness all fucked up. Instead of taking the gift of kindness, taking the authenticity of the truth and love that the person gives to you, because they may see that you are down and out. Y'all want to step on it, mistreat it, lie on it, crucify it to the cross like you did Jesus. This is what y'all are. And yeah, Jesus rose again. Just like God made me rise again, and he made me bring somebody back to life. Thank you, Lord. But y'all don't deserve it. A lot of y'all don't deserve. Y'all don't deserve the love of God. A lot of y'all don't deserve the goodness that God put in people to come into y'all life to help y'all. Y'all take love for granted. Y'all take good people for granted. Y'all create smear campaigns on people just for fucking money. Y'all feel like y'all are guys and want to control and handle people. Who the fuck, man? Come on, who made handlers, bro? Who gave you the authority to become a handler of someone's life? A lot of y'all sit around here and think that people are fucking tools, like we're a fucking object. Literally, a lot of y'all are falling angels. Bitch, we're just like you dumb motherfuckers. And a lot of y'all who want to call y'all self handlers, or who the devil done told you, oh, you supposed to handle them and treat them like this and treat them like shit and all of that, cheat on them, and bitch, you was a whole fucking angel, bitch. You a fallen angel, bitch. I'm just like you, except you turned evil and I stayed good. But you look at me as a fucking tool? Bitch, what are you a tool, ho? Bitch, you my kind, ho, except now you're not. The only thing that we have in common is we both angels. You might not know you was one. I know who I am. The only difference now, your ass is a fallen angel. That's a difference. But you want to treat me like a motherfucker too, like I'm some other. Bitch, you other too, ho. You fell for the okie dokie. Devil don't want you to ever know that you was actually a chosen angel of God, the light. That's why he dangled that shit in front of your face. I came to rescue you. Hey, bitch, wake up. Bitch, you an angel. Wake up, ho. That's why you was a soulmate. Wake up. Remember who you are. Bitch, I came to get you. Love you. Look like, you know, I love you. God said, go get your mate. They didn't lost their fucking mind. They forgot who they. Go get your mate, bitch. Go get your mate. All right, God. And even though you don't know that's your mate, right? At the time, you just, you don't. Then you meet him, is this supernatural fucking experience. And you like, oh wow, wait a minute, goddamn, this ain't like any relationship I've been through. This some magical shit. This some shit that you looking at God like, well, damn, you really exist. Because God wants to horn on that person so much where you don't doubt it. But again, God allows you to have free will. God don't make people do what they don't want to do. So you go down there, you go get your soulmate, right? Have all this magical experience. Yeah, your soulmate, they down there, they're fallen angel. So I need you to go to hell, because this is a part of hell. I need you to go to the pits of hell, Michael, Archangel, and go fight the devil. Okay? That's a whole nother story within itself. But I need you to go down there and go rescue your damn mate. They done lost their damn mind. They done forgot who they was. They done went down the sex me, baby. I'm gonna mess with kids. I'm gonna do drugs. I'm gonna do all the most. They done went down that lane. I need you to bring them back, okay? I need you to, because the further they go down, we're gonna lose them. You say, okay, this is what you say before you get here, because you don't remember none of this shit. Till God waking you and this motherfucker is not in your life, and you like, oh, this bitch done, guess we done divorced in the heavens, right? Because you gone. And God say, here. And you familiar with that spirit, right? You familiar, and they don't understand why you have such a connection. Why the connection's so strong, and they keep looking at you like, there's something about you I know, but damn, but I'm still gonna do my devilish shit. But damn, wait a minute, damn, why is this connection so strong? Why I feel like you heal my soul? Why I feel like I feel protected around you, even though you seem like I could get over on you. They don't think it through. They don't think it through. Why are you sticking in here? Why you want to be with me? You must be up to something. They don't think about none of that. But God's sitting there waiting. You know, any complaints, God wants your mate to be with y'all so bad. God will say, okay, I'm going to sacrifice your mate life and take some of these demons that you have collected in your shit so you can wake up. You can wake up some. You can see love is right in front of you. I'm going to sacrifice your mate for you. Let these demons eat the motherfucker up. And then I'm going to bring your mate back to life. And you still don't fucking change. Instead of you changing, what do? You go along with the devil with the smear campaign and lying and all that because you hurt. You hurt for what? What are you hurt for? Because you know what you did. But instead of you being honest, you smear the campaign so far because you mad because you can't get your motherfucking way. Because you're full of demons. Instead of you allowing your mate to come in and break that motherfucking demons out of you through love, you step on love. You lie on love. You want to kill, steal, destroy love. And then you mad because your soulmate counterpart don't want to be with your ass? You think God gonna continue to let your mate who came to rescue your ass continue to let his child who doing the right thing, who say, okay, Lord, all right, I ain't gonna do that anymore, I ain't gonna do that, I ain't gonna do that, all right, thank you, Lord, thank you for the healing, thank you for showing me who I am, Lord, all right, I was toxic, okay, whatever it is, I'm gonna stand up straight now, Lord, I'm gonna rise up. But you want to sit your ass down. You don't want to do your work. You don't want to break chains and shit off of your damn bloodline. You don't want to rediscover who the fuck you are. Now you want to stay asleep. You want to go out there and give your body one of the same fucking kind of traumas that the fuck you're dealing with. But you want to go indulge more into the fucking trauma instead of releasing it. So you don't love yourself enough where you've been through the trauma of sexual abuse, but you're going to continue it to yourself. How is that love? But you mad at your mate because your mate say, oh, I'm not doing none of that shit. And the more and more you're into that darkness, you want to hold on to that mate because you know inside you, you know that's my motherfucker. Yeah. Ain't your motherfucker no more. Because God gave you tests and you failed each and every time. You have F's all the way down your fucking page. Your report card says failed. You ain't even average. I'm going to keep it a book. You below average. You have F's. Not, you even got a fucking D. You failed. God tried and tried and tried and tried and tried and tried to get you to awaken to see who the fuck you was. Who the fuck the person was in your life. But if you had a good heart, you wouldn't have even done any of those things. It didn't even matter who it was, right? The fact that there was something about that person that was special. You knew that person was a good person. You wouldn't have did what you did, but you did do it. Because you would not deal with your own emotions. You wouldn't face your own self. You wouldn't let go of those chains that bind you, which some of y'all is your family. You wouldn't do any of that. And you know God said do it. Even your soulmate told you that God told you to do it, but you didn't do it. You chose who you want to choose because you didn't want to do the hard work. So you fucked your soulmate up, stabbed them in the back, and you rolled that motherfucking ride into the darkness with the people that gonna end up stabbing you in the back if they haven't already. And you mad. You big mad. Cause now your soulmate don't want you. You been when you felt them cars being cut, baby, you getting divorced in the spirit, honey. When that shit is clean and done, that ain't your person no more. You understand that, right? That is not your counterpart anymore. You chose who you wanted to choose, and God allowed you to. But didn't he give you a good fight to try to help you? Didn't he? Come on, give God that, demon. He left his baby in there to war and battle with you so much that you broke this person. You oh my God, you took the person's confidence, you lied. I mean, you did the most, devil. You did the most. And that person continued to love you through all of the adversity, even though that you were fucking demolishing them through love. That's how hard God wanted you to see I love you so much. He sacrificed the person that had true, genuine love for you so you can see God in them and that God heard your prayer. And you mad. So instead of you taking that and realizing that I did wrong, I fucked up, what did you do? You start smear campaigning on them. You start telling all of the business. You start lying on them. You went around crying and acting like you was the victim. They have people coming up against the person who had a broken heart. And instead of allowing that person to heal, no, you want to stab the knife deeper in them. And you think God gonna be like, yeah, this your person, go ahead and be with them. You's a fool. You's a fool. You crazy. You crazy. They stayed in there long enough to try to get you out. They say, go in there and get your soldier. They in that camp over there. They got some people around them. But I need you to go in there. God said, go in there. I need you to war with them motherfuckers. But I need you to get to the person. They in that building right there. When you get in that building, you show them yourself. You show them that you love them. You show them that I got you, soldier. I got you. We gonna get up out here. By all means necessary. We gonna get out. I'm gonna get you out of here. Come on, take my hand. Come on. And what you do? I don't think I can go on. You gonna go on. Come on. Come on, soldier. Get up. Be a soldier. You like, oh, this motherfucker really came for me. Let me see. Hold on. I'm becoming the enemy in the camp. Let's say friendly fires, because I said friendly fires the other day. God say friendly fires is when you against. Like it's the person that, let's say let's just say a cop. You my partner, but you the one who shoot me in the back. That's a friendly fire. If I'm not mistaken, guys, I'm wrong. That you think of right. Okay. But you want to become a friendly fire. You want to become, I'm coming to rescue you, but now you done became the enemy. Because the enemy said, now if you betray this motherfucker who gonna come rescue you, I'll give you $1 million. All you gotta do when they come in this building, I need you to stab me in the back, and I'm gonna give you $1 million. And you can still go back home, right? And be that soldier, be heroic and lie and say, yeah, when they got in there, man, one of the enemies stabbed him in the back. I tried to help him, but my knee was already fucked up, and I had already got shot in the leg. Because what the enemy said, we're gonna shoot you in the leg. We ain't gonna hit nothing where it's gonna make you die, but we're gonna give you this $1 million. What's your account? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna get this. I need you to kill that one. So they up in there tomorrow. Come on, soldier, get up. So come on, get up. And you acting like you can't do shit. Soon they turn around, you stab them in the fucking back, so you can get the $1 million from the enemy. But then you go home and look heroic. But you thought that motherfucker was dead. They wasn't dead. Oh, but God. Oh, but God. But the enemy meant for your bad, God turned around for your good. So for a lot of you people who worrying about a counterpart or you karmic, and God told them people not to come back. And I know I went from celebrity to this, but God takes me, He take me on the ride, take me where He want me to go. They ain't coming back. You fumbled the good one. You fumbled the real one. You fumbled your own fucking soulmate, who was coming to rescue you so you could help break the chains off of your family, like they had to do the same thing. Only difference, y'all would have did it together. Y'all would have grew together, would have learned together, learned how to fight the enemy. They would have had your back like the soldier that the fuck they are. They would have showed you that you was a motherfucking soldier too, and that you could be strong where you thought you was weak. But no, you just weak now. You just weak. Ain't no strength in you. Only strength you got in you is your emotions. Your negative mindset that you done made yourself believe about people who you know was good to you. That's all you got. That's the only power you got, is the lies that you tell yourself every fucking day into people. And you so big on your ego and pride that you would refuse to tell the fucking truth. And now the enemy got you over there and you want to come back. Enemy like, oh, you not leaving me. Whoever you done fucked, whoever you done partnershiped up with, whether it be the corrupted officials or whomever, judge, your family, whomever, a bitch you done slept with who is a high priestess of darkness, well, whomever you've connected yourself with. See, we're going back to the celebrity thing God said again, that dangling over your head. You just created more and more of the dangling over your head with the devil. And I'm going to tell you the truth, what I feel like, this going to sound crazy. I feel like the devil, I'm going to tell you the truth, the devil felt like you wasn't good enough for them. The devil. So the devil was all right with that, with the scheming and the scam and the smear campaign, because not only did the devil want your person who the light sit down to help not be with you, the devil ain't want you to be with them. I'm going to tell you the truth. And the devil, come on, God, the devil's the one that exposing who you really are by letting the lies come out that you say behind their back. So you, see this, oh my God, it's so good. This is how God, the light, uses the darkness. The light shines the truth. So when it shines into darkness, it exposes who you really are. The devil ain't even want you to be with the person, because the devil say, this, they're just not, they not good. They on my team. They just not good. They not gonna change. So I'm gonna be the devil that I am, and I'm gonna let them fuck you over more so you can wake the fuck up and see that the light is shining to show you who the fuck they are. They not changing. So then the devil, the darkness, and the light got together and say, nah, we need to break this union completely up, because this motherfucker here, they like darkness. The guy, the dark side of God, like, sure, hey, that's what you want to do? Hey, you can't be with this one over here though. And the more that God tested you, and the devil looking at you, see what you're gonna do, you fail. And God's like, the light side's like, okay, wait a minute, let me give him a couple more tests. Let me just see. And the devil sits back because he laughing, because he already see that your motherfucking ass, you ain't gonna change. He like, well, light, because that's the mate, right? Dark and light, the opposite of. He like, well, light, it's one you ain't gonna get. I mean, that's good for me, right? Because, I'm dark. I'm evil. I kill, steal, and destroy. And I get that you might want this one here, but this one here don't want to go. But I see that the light over there, the one you just sent to try to help him. Even though that one was in darkness too, because they went through it too. They decided they want to be light. And then the darkness like, damn, that's a good one. I kind of want to keep that motherfucker. But, respectfully, light. They do want to change. So I'm going to go head on and allow this here dark one to do the fuck shit to them so the light can wake the fuck up and see that this dark motherfucker ain't changing. gonna stab you in the motherfucking back, bitch. Yeah, my children gonna stab in the back. So even the devil, in a sense, you gotta look at it as it's the devil bad, but the devil good. Cause the devil's good at being the devil. The devil gonna sock it to your motherfucking ass with its children that decided to stay its children and use them to be demonic so you can wake the fuck up and realize like you need to go over there. You love yourself and realize this one not good for you. Now if you don't want to learn the lesson, I'm gonna go ahead and keep on letting them do the fuck shit to you until they might take you out. I don't give a shit because I'll kill, steal, and destroy. It's up to you now. I done showed you. I done look, they done did a smear campaign on you. I done showed you. I done showed you who the fuck they is. You get back with them, you stupid. Devil like, you stupid. You stupid. If you get back with them, and I done showed you who the fuck they was, you is stupid. Now, do you want to be stupid? Or do you want to be smart? So I need to continue to show you how demonic this one here want to stay. This one here want to be all into all kind of stuff. That's what they like. They like it. That's them. Okay, cool. Be you. See, where the devil, the darkness and the light start going to have a problem, it's because the light said, okay, fuck it. Fuck them. I'm cut the cards. I don't want to be with this. This ain't my soulmate, Lord. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to be with them. Block them spiritually, everything. They'll move on with their life. This is where the darkness and the light heaven, they fighting now. They fighting. Because this motherfucker won't leave the light alone. Won't accept it. Instead of them darkness, because again, darkness is what they lie. Instead of them saying, well, I did fuck up. I did it to him. No, that's too much like right. Ego and pride. Look at Pharaoh again. I showed y'all a clip. What did Pharaoh do? Harden his heart, right? God hardened his heart because God already knew his heart wasn't right. He was living off of ego and pride. He wanted to be the God. He wanted to enslave people. He wanted to control and oppress people, much like what we're living in today. And what did I say? What happened to Pharaoh? This is the same way I'm being treated. A lot of other people, celebrities and other people being treated that just want to live their life before the destruction. This is what Pharaoh was like. And a lot of y'all exes and family members and all that who want to oppress you, this is literally what they're being in your life. They're being the Pharaoh in your life. So that means that the pharaohs in your life, we already know what's going to happen to them. It's in the word. Because they refuse to change. And they refuse to leave you alone. Even if the fact they don't want to change. And this is the battle right now. It's like, okay. The light and the darkness said, okay. They soulmate, whomever, their family, their friends don't want to change. Cool, darkness. Keep them. I sent their people in, their family member, whatever, to help them, rescue them. Come and get them out. Go get the soldier. But no, these motherfuckers want to stab you in the back. The problem is that they won't leave you be. They made their decision of who they want to be. You made your decision to walk in light and truth. And that ain't good enough for them. They want you to be in darkness with them. How dare you leave us here? Well, bitch, I tried to come get you. Every time I was kind to you, every time I had your back, every time I was loving, every time I was the only one walking on the earth didn't know what the fuck was going on. You knew all the time, but did you tell me anything? No. You want to keep me in darkness. You wanted me to be stupid. And you think I'm gonna do what? Nah, I will wake and you think I'm gonna stay like that? You fucking crazy. You had me all that time. What? I'm 49. 49. Almost 50 years old next year. And he kept me in darkness all that time, trapped, planting seeds in my life of darkness and hatefulness and molestation. And I mean, all of the things that you did to my life. And the whole time you could have set me free by saying, hey, sis, hey, bro, hey, sis, hey, bro, from whomever you are, whomever, hey, lover, whatever. It's the truth. You could have set me free, but you continue to keep me trapped like everybody. And for whomever you are, everybody around you who knew the truth, they continue to keep you in a cage and feed you scraps after they ate good off of you. Oh, is she still trapped? He's still trapped? Okay, good. All right. What we eat tonight? Oh, we having the best of the best. Okay, let's leave the bitch a little bit of bread or something. Give her a little cup of water. So she'll just stay alive enough. Or he'll stay alive enough. Well, we did give you some crumbs to a bread. You need to be grateful. Even though we got you down here trapped, we living off of your energy. Because we ain't shit. That's who we are. We ain't shit. And we know you the shit, but you make us feel like the shit by us keeping you trapped. And then they bring everybody else in to come and look at you like you some kind of fucking show. Yeah, kick it. Kick it. Poke it. Poke it, poke it, poke it, poke it, poke it. Yeah. That's how they look at you. Then they bring your soulmate in, soulmate poking you too. Because they didn't offer your soulmate money. Yeah, and then some of them they manipulated, some of them they was threat, but at some point God said they could have told you. They had every minute. It didn't matter. God say sometimes in life, even if someone say, if you do XYZ, I'ma kill you. If you do XYZ, I'ma put you in prison. You gotta have enough faith in God. If God tell you to do something, that means he gonna motherfucking cover you. Confirmation. Come on, God. Come on, God. Confirmation. If God tell you to go and tell your person, your family member, your friend, what's going on? If God tell you to do it, he got your motherfucking back. Just like he got your person or your family member back, that he covering you like, how this motherfucker still alive? How this motherfucker mind all right? How this motherfucking... Well, how you think? Because God is the one in control. If God tell me to do it, I'd have did. That's how I'm still alive. That's why the fuck I ain't crazy. Because I got faith. You ain't got nothing. If God told you to do it and you ain't do it, then you just like, you ain't got no faith. They didn't threaten me. They threatened me. They say they gonna kill me if I tell you. Well, you know, what did God say? Because you understand, God is both. So God literally testing you through the darkness. That's the mate of God. Darkness is the mate of light. And I said that. They can't help who they are. They just are. They just are. If God of the light said, go tell them, because the devil ain't gonna tell you to, the devil ain't gonna tell you to do that. The devil gonna tell you to kill them. Do the spirit campaign and all of that. But if the light say, go and tell them the truth, and the devil say, I'm gonna kill you if you go and tell them the truth, I'm gonna put you in prison. You hear God say, go tell them the truth, and you obedient, your whole world changes. Because not only did God show you that he ain't gonna let now motherfucker fuck with you, because what y'all don't see is forces around you. People always want to look at the physical, but there are spirits that ride for you. Not just spirits that look like these beautiful, angels, we got motherfuckers that look like whole demons that will tear your motherfucking head off, bitch, that ride for us. Because again, we dark and light. See, I can go whichever way he want to go. You got to get that. You got to understand how God operates, understand who God is. God control everything. So when y'all motherfuckers be like, oh, she's so sweet. I got motherfuckers behind me that look like demons. They'll tear your motherfucking head off. Oh, you want to send me a spirit? Okay, I got a bunch of them for you. They look like demons, because they all. God say I'm gonna send demons, and I'm gonna send my light beings that don't look. Some of them don't even look like, oh, to protect her. Like I said the other day, you gotta be the beast to fight the beast. And the devil is a soulmate of the light. And if I tell you I'm dark and light, who the fuck you think I got on my team? I'll wait. Y'all think this a game? Y'all think that I'm around here? I got some little punks or something like that on my team that y'all can't see? Okay, we'll see. You ain't already seen. Oh, baby, I got forces around me who don't play about me because I'm an angel. And I came down here to do what I'm supposed to do, and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. So they're going to have my back. Some of them recognize me in the darkness because I got dark in me. The other ones recognize me in the lights. Bring them two together, baby. That's a force to be reckoned with. You think that all my loved ones made it to the light side? You crazy. I have loved ones in the dark. I can go in the dark right now and go talk to them. I don't be scared to be in that motherfucker either. I'll be like, what's up? They be looking, some of these motherfuckers out up in darkness looking evil. Evil. But I fucks with them niggas. Because I understand them. I'm relatable because I got dark in me too. I know how they meticulate. But I know they fucks with me. So when these little witches and all that shit be coming up in my psyche all the time, like yesterday, a motherfucker was trying to hit me hard, coming up looking all evil and all kind of different faces, and and I'll be looking at them motherfuckers like, bitch, be gone. And I thank God, I'm gonna be honest with you for this part, that I grew up looking at horror movies. That one of my siblings loved horror movies, and then I started loving horror movies. Because had I not been opened up to that, and I loved it, I would have probably looked at shit like, oh my God. I'll be fascinated with the shit. I'll be like, damn, that what you create? That thing look ugly. I wonder if his breath stink. I'll be looking like, damn. Wonder where they from. So, do I appreciate the darkness? I do. Motherfuckers teach me a lot. It says reconnecting. Where they come up into my psyche and be looking like these witches, and what they do be real witches. Don't get it twisted. Motherfuckers look like skeletons with thin hair. Where they trying to make it for my bad. Again, I already told you, I'm dark and light. I look at it like, okay, this the different things that I could see darkness creates. Literally in my psyche, there is a dark space. Just darkness all around me. I can't even explain the darkness because it's almost like a wall, but you can't see the wall. But the wall goes so far. I can't even explain how it look. But it's this darkness, and out of the darkness has come all these different kind of demonic looking ass people. And they come right here to my psyche as if like they're right here in real life, in my face. And some of them do all kind of shit to me that fuck me over. I had people blow smoke and God said, that's hoodoo. I set their ass down. I just be sitting up there looking at them like, okay, this is what you do. This is how you look. I reversed that shit right back with my mind. And I watched them crumble in my psyche. But they teaching me what motherfuckers do. They don't realize that's what they doing because they don't come. They didn't come to teach me. They come to destroy me. But see, they don't realize how I think. I'm fascinated. So whereas people be so terrified, I be looking at like how you created. Like, what is that? Why your face look like that? And you come to scare me. I seen motherfucker look like the that movie with the face and little red circle. I can't remember the movie. Man, I can't remember. Was it? I don't remember. But I seen all kind of different demonic ass features of people, things, creatures come in my psyche to attack me. A whole bunch of the witches. Some of them look like African witches that got, colors on them and all of that shit. And I say blow smoke in my face, blow some shit in my face to paralyze me, to have my mind trapped. I'll just learn from them. Where they think that they fucking me over, I'll just be learning what the fuck kind of gifts they have, what they can do. Some of them come to try to scare me. I'll be like, you ugly. I ain't lying. Like them witches, I'm like, you ugly. Damn, your face, you a whole skeleton looking ass motherfucker. You ugly. That's how I look at it. I be observing so I can learn. Whereas they come to fuck me over. They think when they do what they shit, they come to do, I'm gonna wake up all fucked up and or scared or my mind gonna be gone. I just be like, bitch, be gone. You're not entertaining no more. You ugly. Like literally, that's what I be looking at because I've seen so much horror movie. I've seen like the worst of the horror movies that you could watch, even when I was younger. And whereas some people, children should not watch that shit, I'm grateful. Because had I not been exposed to the demonic shit that I really believe that a lot of people who create these movies experience and trying to show you like this was out here in the world, like this is the shit that I seen, this is shit I experienced. They trying to open your mind up to it, so maybe you won't be afraid of it. And some of them do it so they can make you afraid of it. Whichever their reason is, I'm grateful. Imagine never looking at a scary movie and then waking up and you got all this shit coming at you spiritually. You like, what the fuck? You be terrified. I be in the whole unknown with these motherfuckers. Like sometimes these motherfuckers come to me and it be pure darkness. And I'm just looking at the darkness from my psyche. Just looking at this number of darkness. And I'm just waiting because I already know something about to come out the darkness because that's what they do. They always come out the darkness. I'm just looking at it as a movie in my mind, my mind's eye. And then one of these motherfuckers come, whether they all this shit, climbing and shit from darkness, or a whole bunch of them, and then one of them just come right there, right here, and I'm like, can you back up? Like you kind of a little bit too close. And I think they'd be so disappointed. Because when I get tired of the shit, I just use my mind to get rid of them. But I'm grateful. I ain't not grateful. Where some people might be like, bitch, how you grateful that these motherfuckers keep on trying to attack your psyche and I'm grateful. Because the devil showing me all of the things that he created that look evil and horrible. Like the boogeyman, like under the kid's bed, he's showing me it. And even though a part of me feel like he doing it because he want me to learn, because I really feel like the devil love me, because I'm both. I really feel that way. That might sound weird to some of you, but we're talking about God is. That gonna sound y'all. Some of y'all not gonna be able to take that in y'all mind and figure that out. I just get it. I just get it. Because you have to understand whatever you are. If you're darkness, you are hateful, evil, kill, steal, destroy. That's who you are. Darkness cannot be anything. Darkness cannot be anything other than what it is unless it transmutes itself into the light. And everybody not gonna be light. So the darkness is gonna be what it is. Like a manager is supposed to be what a manager is. Some managers are good and some of them bad. Okay? But this gonna sound weird. I feel like I'm a kid in the spirit, even though I'm powerful and strong. And darkness and light has taken me under their wing. Okay? Now I can either get the lessons from the darkness or the darkness can come and destroy me. But the darkness love me because I'm so inquisitive. And the darkness love me because the darkness understands that I understand who it is and I accept me for both parts of me. Darkness respects me because I do not deny darkness like a lot of us want to. Darkness respects me because I don't wear a fucking mask. But the darkness is still going to be darkness, right? Because it still want me to just be fully dark because it really love me. And love for darkness is hate. I feel like I want to go deep with y'all, but I feel like some of y'all not going to get it. Understanding God is to understand who you are. Like, that's all I could tell you. But these people that have come up against you, their intention is to destroy you. Understand, people gonna be what they are. They don't get how necessarily dark and light work. The devil understands it. And believe it or not, I feel like the darkness has this. Y'all gonna not like some of the shit I'm saying. I just feel like but I don't care. Darkness has some type of admiration for me, and I'm not trying to put myself on a motherfucking pedestal. I'm just telling you what I'm feeling and what is coming to me. Because I hear the devil saying darkness has been denied so much, so long. People want to deny that part of them. They want to wear masks and act like they are all of the things. They're good. They don't do wrong. They want to hide and all this. The darkness, ooh, this is powerful. Good gracious. The darkness is acting up so bad because it's like we will not be silenced. This is crazy. The darkness is like we will not be silenced. We are powerful. And we want you to know we exist. And I'm tired of you motherfuckers acting like you kind and nice, bitch, and you know you do the fuck shit. Bitch, no, we gonna expose your ass. We gonna expose you. We gonna expose you. And if you don't want to tell the truth, we gonna dangle that shit over your motherfucking head, bitch, because we know what you do, bitch. We will not. You gonna stop wearing that motherfucking mask and be dark, bitch. If you're dark, you're dark, bitch. That's what I feel like, I swear. We will not settle. I feel like darkness is pissed off. That's why it's so corrupted, because darkness is like, you gonna stop acting like you a good police officer, bitch, when you know you go and do the fuck shit that you do. You gonna be that mother, you gonna feel the purge, bitch, or you gonna get set down. If you're dark, bitch. I'm gonna expose you. You gonna be dark, bitch. You gonna be dark. But see, the thing is, the light have a problem with, bitch, yeah, okay, they dark, but they want to hide behind the scenes. Darkness, since y'all want to be seen. You want to be seen, but you want to hide behind the scenes. Come on, make that make sense, darkness, since we gonna talk about it. You want to be known. You tired of motherfuckers wearing masks, acting like they so kind and sweet, not acting like they, you know, I ain't never did nothing wrong. Hallelujah. Glory be to God. Oh, all that. You tired of it. But then you still hide behind the scenes and do the fuck shit. You don't want nobody to unmask you. But you want to be, come on, make it. I need you to make it make sense, darkness. I need you. Come on now. We talking about it right now. You tired of being set in the background and people walking around here acting like they're so kind and they're so this and they're so that, and you want to expose them for who they really are because you want them to, you purge, show me who you are. Stop denying that you is darkness and you do the fuck shit. But then you do the fuck shit, but you hide. See, dog, that's where y'all fucking up at. Then you come at me, you like, oh, she can't be real. See, the devil already knew I was real. The devil want to see if he could break me. And if I would become just like others. Oh, yeah, you wanna act like you're perfect. I ain't perfect. Oh, okay, you admit to that? Yeah, bitch, I admit I ain't perfect. What? Oh, you think you all in? No, bitch, I don't. Oh, damn, you admit to that? Well, I'm gonna expose all things you done thought of and seen and everything. Okay, here you go. Oh, shit, that bitch then. Damn. Well, I'm allow you then. Oh, well, see, you know you ain't gonna get away with that because you know I'm not exposed myself. What you want from me, devil? What you want from me? Then you then went all up in me to see if I'm real. And you like, this bitch is a real one. Damn. It's a motherfucker. God damn it, God was good. He done sent my child and his child together. God damn it. Damn. He done sent our child. Damn. I love that motherfucker. That mean I hate him. I hate that motherfucker. Let me say it like, I hate that motherfucker, which mean I love that motherfucker. And the light said, oh, I love him. And that mean love. And they love is more peace, love, kind, and they more hate, kill, and still destroy. Understand? They like, this is a real one. Man, I got admiration for that motherfucker. That motherfucker don't mind showing that dark side either. That's my motherfucking child. That's what the devil say. That's my motherfucking child. The light say, that's my child too. That motherfucker keep it real. I'm gonna send motherfuckers up to go against that motherfucker. Smear campaign her and make her feel like shit. But the devil already know I exposed myself, so the devil know I don't give a fuck. I give a fuck. I gave a fuck when I heard what was being said behind my back, but then I was like, fuck that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I know who the fuck I am. I know what the fuck I expose. I know anytime I do something, God say, expose yourself. I'll be like, because God gonna protect me because I'm telling the truth, opposed to me lying, and let the devil have his day with me. See, look at that, look. See? They did that. They didn't tell that. No, bitch. No. And you mad because I told on myself and you want to make up a lie on me. And how that worked out for you? It ain't worked out. You got to admit that I'm a real one, nigga. And you're mad. And all your demons come up against me. They want, well, why it ain't working? Well, because, bitch, I ain't out here lying and acting like I'm something I'm not. I ain't out here trying to be something I ain't. I ain't wearing no mask. That's how you can't attack me. And your attacks that you did do on me that I felt, I had to learn. That was all lessons to be learned. How I felt, what it looked like, how the devil do it. What y'all think like meeting a narcissist? Did not even know what the fuck a narcissist was till I met all this shit was school. Feel like I'm about to graduate. Praise God. I learned my lessons, demons. And what I learned throughout my journey, I ain't having out now motherfucker around me. I don't want no friends. I done learned I don't want no friends. I don't want no mate. That way I can make sure none of you motherfuckers try to come around me and stab me in the motherfucking back. That's what the fuck I done learned. I learned true love is in myself. If I'm looking for love outside of me, then I might be done fucked around and found out. Okay? I learned that the dark side of you motherfuckers is jealous. which is God's dark side, and God don't want you to be loving nobody except him, which is what a narcissist be trying to show me. Bitch, you're gonna love me. I love myself, and I love God. Put God first. God is showing me who he is through you motherfuckers, through the good and the bad. I got it. I learned it. I love me. And if I gotta walk this motherfucker by myself, bitch, I'm good with that. I'm all right. I'm grateful. And I know you motherfuckers gonna come around when I get back out of line and I need to learn that lesson. Oh, she didn't got stupid again. Oh, bitch, I ain't stupid. I learned I don't need none of you motherfuckers. I got me, and that's enough. I don't want none of you motherfuckers in my life. I'm Gucci. Because at any motherfucking point, you hoes could stab me in the back. That's why God said, when you pass away, you die for your sins, not other people's sins. When you graduate school, do you graduate with your whole family attached to you and y'all graduate together? No, they got to learn a lesson for their motherfucking self. You graduate independently on your own. When you want to be codependent, feel like you can't do it on your own, you need to be attached to your family, friends, get admiration and validation from all these other external people outside of you. You have not learned your lesson. You're going to fail the fucking test. You got to believe in yourself through the obstacles. You got to believe in yourself through the trials. You got to believe in yourself when nobody else believes in you. You got to believe in yourself when the devil attacks you. You got to believe in yourself. You got to give your own self-validation. You got to know who you are and who God created you to be. You cannot be swayed by the devil and his tricks that it sends you, because you will fall by the wayside. If you don't do drugs, don't fucking start doing them. Whatever God has taken away from you, whether that be sex, drugs, whatever, it's a reason. Those are distractions in your life. And again, I say God want to flow through you, through that pipe, like a river flow through a pipe. He don't need no clutter up in there. But if you going out here having sex and doing the most, what you think when God trying to talk to you? What you think you're gonna be thinking about? What you gonna be into? He gonna, okay, God, I'm coming with him. Let me hit this here coke. Smoke this here weed. Let me get it on. And God like, hello. Hold on, y'all. Show y'all my nose. Let me wipe my nose because it's running. Been doing it every day. Telling y'all all this so you can learn and tell you how the devil works. A lot of y'all always focus on what you don't have, who you want to be with. Y'all sit there and fascinate and try to create a partner to be in your life. I say when you're thinking about that too much, you still need to do some work inside yourself. Because that means that you still need external validation. You need external love. You need someone to touch you, feel you, understand you. Ain't you supposed to already understand yourself? Ain't you supposed to already be able to touch and hold yourself? Ain't you supposed to already be able to be validated within you? So if you sitting there dreaming, if your prayer dream is, oh, can send me a partner, then it's like, oh, God's never gonna send me a partner. Like, you distracted with a partner, you ain't even thinking about you. You are enough. All things that you need is within inside of you. If you can't walk this earth by yourself, and it's not to say that God won't send good people around you now. But if you're thinking about that all of the time, then what are we learning? See, when you start focusing on things that you really want and focusing on the things that you have and who you are, then when it's time, God will send those things unto you. See, I stopped thinking about being homeless. I'm just like, this is what it is. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. It is what it is. When you stop thinking about the old woods me and why this and why that, and being patient, like you could be thinking about that shit so much till it drive you fucking crazy. Stop thinking about it. Stop worrying about that guy. Here, you gonna do what you want to do anyway. But do it. Do whatever, whenever, whatever. And there are those moments where God send you through so much, you like, why? Why? I'm literally not doing anything wrong. Why are you doing this? God love to test your faith. Man, that's at that point I'd be like, look. I done gave you my faith and show you my faith. I ain't gonna look. I'm gonna need you to you in your dark. Stop the shit. Stop it. Well, let's see if they got faith that they do. Because I mean, if you look in the Bible, I mean, this is literally how God's literally showing you how he is. I don't understand how some of y'all be like, well, him not is darkness, like you say, him is light. Okay, well then let's go into it. We gonna take everything away from him. Was it Job? we gonna take everything. I bet you if you took this away from Job, he ain't gonna have faith in you. He gonna blaspheme in your name, and he gonna do this. He gonna. That's how the devil is telling the darkness and light. That's how they are, which is God. Well, I'll show you. And you be down there like, well, damn, why y'all gotta be sitting up there with all this bullshit? Like, what more I gotta prove? But the devil like, because I know the light like to show that my child is. Ain't thinking at the child, looking at the child like the child didn't have enough. Look, okay, can y'all stop with the bickering bullshit? And the devil like, I'm gonna manipulate this motherfucker. I'm gonna send that child through our child. Them send him through some more shit and get the light to see that motherfucker gonna betray him, because in the darkness is manipulative. Darkness like, well, if they fail, I get them back. I can get them back because I love them too, which is hate. I get them too if they fail, because I'm gonna manipulate the light. You tell the light, I bet you if you do this, then they gonna turn their back on you, like they did Job. They'll take everything from him. I bet they gonna. And light said, my child won't do that. My child love me. Well, let's do it. Then the devil like, because if they fail, I get them. I can get them. I can get them. I can get them. And then what they did, Job took Job everything, and Job still. See, that was Job. I might be the wrong person, because he ain't a character. He's a real person. I think that's the right person. He still had faith. But the person, the Job in me, is like, well, how much more you gonna keep bickering? Y'all getting on my motherfucking nerves. How long y'all gonna continue the manipulation and the arguing, in a sense, with each other to prove shit? And I'm sitting here like, okay, here go my faith. It's genuine. Well, that's how I get sometimes. Because I be like, y'all need to get it together, light and dark. Y'all need to get it together. Figure out your issues. Because I'm your child, you feel like you got the right to just do whatever the fuck you want to do with me. Well, because see, the darkness is codependent and all of that. Want you to depend on it and control you like a mama or a dad. Who don't want you to think for yourself, be free, who don't want you to move in the earth and say, I'm big enough to do this on my own. I believe in myself. So the darkness gonna, no, you gonna be codependent, or you gonna do what I tell you to do. You gonna do the bad shit because I want you to do the bad shit, motherfucker. Oh, you think you better than me because you going out being yourself and you want to be good. Nah, you want to be good. You feel like you don't need me. I'm gonna make your motherfucking life a living hell. So you become independent. And the darkness like, what the fuck? No. I don't like it. But yes, inside of it is proud of you. It's a weird thing. It's like that bipolar, narcissist, schizophrenic shit in the darkness. It's like I'm gonna stab you in the back, but it's like, oh, I stabbed my baby in the back, but damn, they back in darkness because I didn't kill them and took them out. But are they in darkness because when you stabbed them, they was still in the light, so they ain't coming to you, dummy. Did you think about that? Did you think about before you stabbed them and they die, they go into the light because they still was being themselves? You ain't think about that now. You just thought about killing. You know, killing. That's all you thought about. That's it. Yeah, they wasn't doing the bad shit, the codependent and all that shit they was doing when you stabbed them and you killed them. So you still ain't getting them back. You need to release your child darkness and let your child be them. Okay? Stop bickering with the lights, y'all with y'all issues. Want to prove something. You got children that saying, okay, I'm dark and light. I acknowledge you, darkness. But that's not all that I am. You cannot make me be all of one thing and expect me to deny the other side of me. That means that I'm not being me. You want to make me be you, only dark, and that's not who I am. And yeah, I know you're gonna miss me, but what you can do is be dark and protect me, opposed to trying to kill me, because you don't want me to grow and be all of who I am. Be proud of me as your child, darkness and light, which I know the light is proud of me, and let me go. I feel like I want to cry. Let me go. I get it. I get the lesson. I need to love myself through everything. But you won't let me go because you won't accept it. That I've learned, and I have to say goodbye. But it's not goodbye because I'm both. I won't deny who I am ever. But you can't continue to trample on me and keep me stagnated because you won't accept that I've learned and I've grown and I know who I am. And it's not my fault that your other children want to deny and want to wear masks and act like they goody two shoe and they shit don't stink. I ain't saying none of that. I know my shit stink. I ain't no goody two shoe, and I don't think I'm better than anybody. I know who I am in darkness, and I know who I am in light. And you keep on trying to come up with all this dark shit to put over my life to make me look a certain way when you know that I'm authentic. And you know I acknowledge you. But you're so upset because you don't want to say goodbye and let me journey on independently. But do you not understand I carry you and the light with me? I carry both. I acknowledge both. And I honor both. And if this is what you needed to hear, you already knew it. But you just like, I feel like I hear the song, it's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. This is not goodbye, this is hello. Because now I awaken to who I am. That's hello. I do not deny the evil. I do not deny the good. I acknowledge both. But seeing who I am and how I use my darkness is something that you're going to have to accept. Just because I don't want to use my darkness for the things that you use your darkness for, to just kill, steal innocent people and all that, I don't want to do that. But I will kill a motherfucker behind me. And I will kill a motherfucker who try to come up against me or hurt somebody if God, the light, say do it. I will do that. And that's how I use my darkness. But you cannot make me be a dark person to go out and doing the fuck shit that your other children do because they have no light in them. That's not my problem. And that's why they think I'm better than them. That's not my issue. You need to deal with them. Stop putting your children on me because they are falling short. They ain't got nothing to do with me. They want to put me in their shit. They ain't got nothing to do. Oh, she thinks, I don't think I'm better than you. But you do. You do. Because you hide behind the fucking mask and in the darkness in the midst of everything doing the fuck shit. Don't want to be caught, don't want to be seen. Now I'm gonna be the motherfucker to come right in your face and do it. Be like, bitch, I ain't never say I wasn't dark, bitch. You did something to me, bitch, I'm do it to your face. You ain't gotta look around, bitch, and figure out who the fuck did it. That's the difference between me and y'all. The ones who don't want to acknowledge the light at all, but just want to be in dark. And what the reason that you're so fully in your dark and you do the shit that you do behind the scenes because you're in your dark. The dark likes to hide. See, I'm a different kind of breed, motherfucker. I'm the balance of both. And y'all not. You just in your dark. So it make you irritated because I can stand here and say what I did and what I didn't do and be honest about my dark shit, and y'all don't like it because you can't do it. You scared. It's like you scared when you do the shit that behind the scenes. Use motherfuckers, pay motherfuckers, gang stalk. Don't want to never come approach and say, bitch, I don't like you because you know it's gonna be some shit. Cause you're gonna be like, oh, but damn, I know that's my motherfucking sister and brother that was in darkness. I know the bitch got dark in her. I don't know what kind of level to the motherfucker that the motherfucker do. Well, shit, if I kill, she probably killed too. You goddamn right I kill your motherfucking ass. You come for my motherfucking ass. You damn right. You're damn right. Cause I ain't fucking with you. You wanna do this shit behind the fucking scenes. I've been waiting for you to come to my face. Come to my face, demon. Show yourself. Show yourself. You got any courage? Are you still a pussy out there? But you won't do it because you're full of darkness, and darkness hides. That's why you don't get me, because I'm a different motherfucker. I say, yeah, I'm dark, bitch. That bothers you. That bothers the fuck out of y'all. I don't like that shit, huh? This motherfucker want to expose everything, tell the truth and everything, and motherfucker want to admit to the darkness. Been waiting for this motherfucker all our life. Damn, finally found a real one. But we don't like that bitch. But damn, we show respect that motherfucker to a certain extent. That motherfucker not real. That bitch is not authentic. That motherfucker is authentic. We ain't gonna let everybody know that bitch authentic. God damn it, I can't stand that motherfucker. Man, I love that she showed fucking acknowledged the darkness. Damn, about time somebody acknowledged her. Damn, that motherfucker wearing a mask. Damn, that motherfucker ain't wearing a mask. Did she just say that? That's how y'all are. Schizophrenic bipolar shit. That's how y'all are. We want to give her flowers, but y'all got some black flowers. Y'all got some flowers that's rotten. We want to give her a flower. Let's go give her some dead flowers. That's the best way we can tell her we love her. Anybody got some flowers that have died? We gonna give her some dead flowers, god damn it. She better be grateful for the dead flowers. We don't want to give her none that's alive, because we dark. And she gonna understand the expression of love through these rotten flowers, these dead flowers, because she know what darkness is. She gotta understand this is our love, because we gave her these dead flowers. This love, this how we express our love to her. We gonna give her these dead flowers. Lord have mercy, let me get up off this channel for the day, Lord, because I'm done. I'm done. Y'all crazy motherfuckers. I'm crazy right along with you though, but not to the extent that y'all are, because I'm balanced. You know, darkness. I know you motherfuckers gonna miss me, but your motherfuckers is with me. Just ain't the shit that y'all be doing. Understand that. Understand that. Cause y'all full darkness. I'm not doing the full darkness shit. I know I'll explain to you what kind of darkness I operate and matriculate my darkness. If you ever want to join the bandwagon, got to open up your fucking heart and heal your shit and get balanced. And then you'll understand why the fuck the way I am and who I am. You won't see that I'm so different from you. It's just that I decide to heal my shit. I decide to heal my shit. Come in balance with my shit. So I won't be out here murdering motherfuckers like you motherfuckers and doing the fuck shit. See, when you deny one side of God, he don't like that. Yes, everybody gotta be dark and everybody gotta have some light, but when you balance, it's a respect to the fullness of God. It's like denying that's my mammy, but I look like a white woman and my mammy black. And I'm walking around here acting like I'm white. I just might be light skinned. Maybe my pawpaw was white, and maybe my mama, maybe my daddy was white, and my mama is black, and I look like I'm white, but I'm really black because my mama is black too. But I don't honor my black mama because everybody think that I'm white, and the white people, quote unquote, get the respect. Same way God feel. Who is that black woman? Oh, that's probably some nigger. Bitch, that's your mama. Stop acting like you something that you not, motherfucker. Honor both of your sides. You're white and you're black, and that's okay. Honor both of who you are. Whole plan is, the whole point is that. A lot of y'all walking this earth wearing masks, acting like you this and you that, and you know you're not. And you feel good about judging people behind the scenes, and that's your dark side. When you're not right. That's why a lot of y'all gonna get punished. A lot of y'all gonna have to learn hard lessons. Some of y'all gonna pass away and all kind of other shit because you refuse to see that you are mad at somebody because you don't know how to be yourself. And you feel like that person brave, but because you in your darkness, you refuse to give the person their props, which they don't need none, but it for you, because you feel like you could never be able to do that. You could if you wanted to, but you choose not to. Oh, they're so brave. How can I make them not brave? When you can stop thinking about how somebody brave and how you think somebody better than you, or they tell their truth, I could never tell my truth. When you stop thinking like that and think about who do you want to be and become that, then you on the right track. Until you realize that, you're gonna always just be evil and demonic and feel low vibration, trying to pull everybody else down, which is just to make yourself feel better. Trying to get some ounce of power. Well, if I can just bring them down because I see they're powerful, then I can feel powerful. No, your power is within you for your own life, your own journey, your own walk. That's it. When they say, ooh, God, you got me on here long. Now God talking about when God said to tell y'all, when he says, honor thy mother and thy father. Come on, Lord, you is. Well, I tell you, he give me revelations, even I get it in this moment. God said, honor thy mother and thy father. Who, God said, is thy mother and thy father? Our Lord, God, Jesus. It's dark and light. That's why in spirituality, this makes so much sense. In spirituality, they say that the dark side of you is your masculine side, and the light side of you is your feminine side. And when you bring them together, you're balanced. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? The revelation that God has given us. That is beautiful. So when you are your masculine side only, which is your dark, all you gonna do is ego, pride, kill, steal, destroy, wear masks, mental health issues, lying. That's all you know. You don't know nothing. You gonna feel like I don't know who I am. So I'm gonna be with anybody else want me to be. What dark person is darker than me can tell me who to be? But when you have the light in you, the light say, hey, no, you ain't got to follow them. Let me show you who you are. Yeah, you dark, but we're gonna get you imbalanced. We're gonna get you imbalanced so you can stop hating on the next motherfucker. See that you just as good as the next motherfucker. And no motherfuckers out here ain't no object or no tool, something you could poke. Bitch, we all the fucking same. The ones who know. Bitch, something different about you. You know who the fuck you is. Whether you in darkness or not. You motherfuckers don't want to step up to the goddamn plate. Want to sit back like lazy motherfuckers and I'm just siping off of that motherfucker energy. I don't feel like doing shit today. That motherfucker made $1 billion. I'm still this billion shit. What the fuck I need to do the hard work for? All this bitch got gifts. I don't want to fucking learn my gifts. Let me just take this motherfuckers. Oh, they light and dark. Well, I want light too. Let me see if I can just take they motherfucking light and turn into darkness. God damn it. Just get rid of this motherfucker. I'm sick of looking at this bitch. This motherfucker just didn't learn and fucking figured it out. Damn. I don't want to do the work. That's a lot of motherfucking work that motherfucker went through though. I ain't gonna lie, cause we was attacking that bitch. Woo, we was attacking that bitch left and right. We had all kind of communities coming up against that motherfucker. That motherfucker still, that bitch noggin is working. God damn, that motherfucker's powerful. Damn, I want that power. Bitch, no, get your own power, hoe. Honor your father and your mother, bitch. The light and the dark, bitch. Stop acting like the fucking light don't exist, bitch. That's what you need to do. The light irritates you because it's calling your darkness to, hey. Your mama's like, hey, hello? Hello, bitch. Oh, you don't, so I ain't put you into this earth, bitch. I ain't create you, hoe. I didn't create you, so you gonna deny me. So you think it's your pappy over there who only person who created you, huh? It's only your pappy. Are you gonna deny me, huh? So light saying, hey, I need you to deny me too, motherfucker. Vice versa. In the light, oh, you want to deny your darkness, huh? You want to act like I ain't your pappy, huh? Want to act like I ain't motherfucking create your ass? All right, I'm gonna teach you a motherfucking lesson. Bitch, I done seen what you did. I seen you, bitch. Honor thy mother and thy father. That's some deep shit, y'all. I'm serious. Every time I think about it, I'm like, damn, guys, really what you was saying, huh? He said, hell yeah. Honor thy mother and thy father. That means you can't be just one. If you being one, you ain't on the right motherfucking track, which is why you motherfuckers is acting like the crazy nuts that y'all acting like. Period. What we supposed to be doing is coming together, right? It teaching each other together. How you use the dark side, how you use the light side to benefit you to rise up. But you dark motherfuckers want to stay completely dark. You don't want to do the work. You just want to steal from the light. Oh, they know our mama. We don't fuck with our mama. The light, feminine side, the nurturing side. We don't fuck with that motherfucker. We mad. But we gonna steal from her. Help him, Lord. Please help him, Lord. I'm done. I'm getting up off of here. I gotta go. I ain't really gotta go, but I do gotta go. Y'all, this was a good one. God woke me up for a good one. I didn't even know how this conversation was gonna go. But this shit just really enlightened me even more. You know, And some of y'all gonna get it, some of y'all not. Some of y'all gonna continue being just completely dark, and some of y'all might change. I don't know. But at least, hopefully, what God gave me help you understand things better. I'm grateful today because I would have never looked at the word like that. I at one point I was like, get the Bible, because Christians is bad. They bad. They do, and I get it now. Christians, a lot of Christians, and not all, a lot of religious people hide behind masks. They hide behind religion when they're every day dealing with some type of addiction. And when I say addiction, some type of darkness, some type of something that they done that they can't, or feel like they can't rid of, whether that's pornography or whatever the fuck they got going on in their life. And the devil, because they're in their darkness and they're wearing the mask, and the mask is the religion that they put in front of them, because a lot of us believe that, you Christian, you whatever, you religious, then you a good person. They wear the religion mask in front of them. Come on, God, you getting deep today. Okay. They wear the religion mask in front of them to hide the pain or the darkness about who they are. They feed you the word from their interpretation, which their interpretation they don't realize sometimes come from just the darkness, because they forgot, some of them, that you hiding behind the religion. So the interpretation of the Bible that they are interpreting to you, that you believe in, is from a dark place. And from darkness, what kill, steal, destroy, lie, manipulate, etc. Okay? So a lot of the stuff that's going on in the world, I hear, like when we talking about purging yourself in the darkness, a lot of the corruption is because I feel like this is so deep, my God. Oh God, this might be long, because God, every time I say one thing, He just get me to understand something else. It's like a reckoning. And when I heard the word reckoning, there's a movie called The Reckoning. It's almost like it's been right in our face to teach us through movies, the words. But we ain't been seeing it. We ain't getting it. It's almost like the darkness wants to be reckoned with. And the reckoning is, even the darkness wants you to stop acting like you not what you are. And the light is reckoning, because the light is saying, okay, darkness, you doing fuck shit, but why you denying me too? So it's almost like a mama and a daddy having an argument, dark and light, which is one but separate, but still one. And I know I already explained that. Think about it as a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. Okay? Just think about it like that, because I'm not going to go back into all that. I've explained that shit so many times. Look at it as darkness and light arguing with each other. And the darkness is like, these are my churns. And light saying, well, no, they're my kids too. You wouldn't have been able to have them children if it wasn't for me too. So why are you sitting up here denying me, the feminine? Why are you denying me as if the fuck I don't exist? And the darkness like, well, look here, woman. Look here. And masculine and feminine does not have to be in a physical body of man or woman. You can carry that energy in you, right? That spirit. Oh, this deep. So it's like they're warring. When they say they're warring in the spirit, you literally got the dark and the light fighting like a couple. Ooh. Maybe this is why the Bible, when I read it, says we. Come on, Lord. Jesus, my God, for revelation. Jesus. In the Bible, I spoke on this. And it talks about we. And I say, who we is? Who God? That sounds like God wasn't alone. That's what I I said. Sound like God wasn't alone. Come on. This is so big. The reason that a lot of y'all quote unquote twin flames is your mate, soulmate. My God, Jesus. Oh God, this is big, y'all. This so much my head starting to hurt. The reason why your person that's in darkness and you're in light, but you're balanced. See, the reason why you could pull on that person's soul, and even if you gone away, they still feel your love, is because you are also dark, because you balance. So you understand the darkness. That means that you're telling them, bitch, I understand you. And they know it. Ooh, this shit powerful. They know it. Your counterpart, twin flame, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They know it. That's why that connection was so long and so strong. And even if you miles and miles away, they just feel the love because you balanced. And what you're saying to them is, I get you, I see you. Because I got the darkness in me, but you didn't see the darkness in me. You only thought I was just light. Now, even though I told you the pain I've been through, even though I told you my childhood, even though we were relatable, and even though we trauma fucking bond, I tried to show you I was a familiar fucking soul, bitch. I was the other soul to your motherfucking soul, bitch, but you couldn't see it. That's why when you leave, they still going through it. And they feel the love because they know, damn, they get me. They see me out. They done broke the mask off of my ass. It was a calling to their soul to recognize. But they, instead of them being mature, because again, they're in a full darkness, they can't understand it. Like, they feel like you're something other. Well, bitch, no, I'm not other. I'm other like you other. If I'm other, you other, bitch. But you can't see that because you're in your dark. That means you got no light. I was the light to shine the shit on to you. Instead of you won't take the motherfucking light of me, because you didn't see the dark that I fuck you up if you fuck with me. You ain't see that because I was, because that's what I wanted to be, because I ain't need the dark. Why do I need the dark for? To hurt who? Why? Because you was all in your dark. Kill this bitch, hurt this bitch, lie on this bitch, whatever. But there's something pulling on you, trying to get you to awaken. The light was shining. Hey, wake up. Wake up. You ain't just dark. That was the light. Your mama, the light, the nurturer, the feminine energy, saying, hey, why are you denying me? Why are you treating me this way? You wouldn't be here, me creating you, if it wasn't for me too. You disrespect me as your mother because you deny me. And that's not okay with me. And see, whether the darkness and the light fussing or not, the darkness is going to have the lights back. And I can break that down to y'all, get deep to make y'all understand that. I have explained to y'all how the dark and light works. But yes, the darkness is very bad. But the darkness knows its mate. It knows its mate. And sometimes the darkness, the masculine energy, gets besides itself and be like, nah, then my turn, I'm gonna put them out there on the motherfucking street and get them to fucking selling these goddamn drugs. These motherfuckers need to learn a goddamn lesson how to be. And if they want to indulge in all kind of fuck shit, I'm gonna let them do it. And like I said, that is not okay. You don't teach our kids that way. You don't do that. You are trying to disregard me. You are trying to discard me as light. And you trying to raise our kids up in a certain kind of way that's not okay. Because without me, motherfucker, you ain't going to exist. And the dark say, this ego and pride, I'm going to exist. Motherfucker, I was here first. And say, okay. And what you was doing before the fuck I was here? Because, bitch, you can't be here without me, motherfucker. Well, I'm doing just fine. So the darkness like, fuck you, light. These my kids. I'm going to teach them how to be demons. You're gonna take over the motherfucking world. And bitch, I'm tired of you, bitch. I'm gonna divorce you, hoe, and I don't wanna be with your motherfucking ass no more. Fuck you, bitch, cause you tell too much fucking truth about what the fuck I be doing. You over here minding my motherfucking business. But guess what's gonna happen when you do that, darkness? There's gonna be a craving, a sadness that you will never be able to fucking get rid of for all eternity. Because if light walks away, because light is gonna still exist, but we could walk the fuck away and leave you to your shit. There's gonna be such a sadness that you're not gonna be able to even fathom. Because see, the thing is that you need the love. You can be dark all you want, but you're gonna be in such a low depression of sadness. Because your mate, you miss your mate, you love your mate. You don't want to admit to it. But you didn't treat your mate like shit. And you had the light to walk away. Ooh, this shit is about to make me cry. See, this is what happens when you start understanding yourself and who you are and who God is. And you stop denying one or the other. And you embrace it all. Because neither one of them want to be denied. But the darkness is so pissed off because he feel like the light act like they don't want to be dark, like they shame of darkness. And the light is trying to reckon with darkness and saying, no, it's not that. It's just that you are in your ego all of the time, and you don't want to be honest. You don't want to acknowledge me as your wife. You want to go out here and mess with these other hoes, these demons, Adam. You want to go out here and mess with these other demons and shit and have demon babies on me and shit like that and deny me, but then your heart fucking craves for my love. And you think I'm just gonna come back up in here and let you just fucking step all over me? When I've given you nothing but love and consideration and admiration. You think you just gonna come up in here and what? Put your hands on me and do the fuck most and try to discard me? Matter of fact, you trying to destroy me and kill me off? Because you feel like you got enough demon babies to be happy. And so you want to deny your children that's light, and some of them are dark and some of them are light. But they really dark, but they don't want to see that they got darkness in them, and the devil mad about that. They ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm talking about this situation right now. Some of y'all gonna relate to this. That's both. Some of y'all just one or the other. I don't know. I ain't talking about y'all right now. I don't feel like talking about that right now. But this darkness, you want to discard the light, but you're not gonna be okay. I promise you that. Because if he can go away. And when I say we can go away, because I operate out of my light, understanding how to operate my dark. That means I don't deny either one, because if I gotta go there, I'll go to motherfucking there. And the devil know it. The devil know it. He know I got killer in me. He know it. Go ask that motherfucker. Go ask him. But you motherfuckers want to see here darkness, dad, father, and deny mother. That's what you want to do. You want to discard the light, and you want to rule the earth with all your demon kids. I say let you have it. Because I know what it's going to be like for you. But the thing is, I want you to understand, when we walk away, if we let you win the war, you ain't never really won it. That's why I say the war has already been won. See, you don't understand and articulate what that means. Because whether you understand that when we walk away, light, and we let you have the darkness, take it. Take it. We bow out. And you like, yay, motherfuckers, we didn't. And you sit there. It ain't gonna take you long. You gonna realize that this motherfucker won war. Yeah. Because the war was always within you, darkness. You're not gonna sit around here and cheat on our motherfucking asses. Treat us like we ain't shit. Come up with fucking smear campaigns and doing fucking energy weapons and all that shit on us. All that shit that you know about. You know how you know about them energy weapons? Because motherfucker, you know that shit, if that shit was turned around on your motherfucking ass, your ass would be affected. But you made it for the light so they can fucking be drained and so they can die and they can't be in their powers. Because ultimately you want us all to be dark. So if you can get I see what your end game is. So if you get all of us to be dark, even the light, then you won. But see, you keep forgetting that you can't have one without the other. Even if we on one planet and another planet, we still exist. You can't get rid of us. But we can walk away and you can have it. But when we say we don't want you to come back, then that's what we mean, because you're going to sit there and suffer, motherfucker. I promise you're going to suffer. The pain that you're going to feel, the sadness, you're going to destroy your own self because you're going to miss your mate. You go, oh, my mate was loving and nurturing. My mate, they was definitely understood me. They saw me. But you got this demon motherfucker that you didn't left the light for. Mother. Mother for the children. You didn't left the light. Darkness. You want to get rid of the light to be with your bitch. Or your nigga. That's what you want to do. I done had these here demon babies over here. These demon babies, they like me. They do what the fuck I tell them to do. I say go out here and fucking steal and kill and destroy. Touch these motherfucking kids. They gonna fucking do it. They don't fucking talk back. That's what the fuck I tell them to do. I got the control. They motherfucking do what the fuck I say motherfucking do. God damn it. And this bitch I'm fucking, all these hoes I'm fucking over here, these niggas. They bisexual and all these all confused. I love it. God damn it. I'm fucking in control. God damn it. They doing what the fuck I want them to do. I tell them get on their motherfucking knees. They gonna do what the fuck. I'm tired of this bitch over here. This light. Motherfucker want to tell me the truth. Tell me how I'm wrong and doing motherfucking shit. Fuck this motherfucker. I say what the fuck to do, bitch. I'm bitch. I'm in control. Okay. Okay. That's what you want? Keep on doing what you're doing, dark father. Keep on doing what you do. And you're going to get your wish. But when you get your wish, you're going to have to stand on it. Because you think it's all about a fucking war and a battle, and you wanna win over the light, the nurturing, your mate. Because you tired of her telling you the truth so she can help you be balanced. You tired of it. You just want to purge and do the fuck shit that you want to do. Okay. But when you sit in your shit and we walk the fuck away, like some of us have already walked away, some of us cut the cord to your motherfucking ass, don't come back. Don't come back. Because you can rule, oh God, this is so big. Help me say it right, Lord. What is a man to gain the world to lose his soul? What is a man? If I said it right, y'all, this is big. What is a man? To gain the whole world to lose his soul. What is his soul? His fucking soulmate. My God! the fucking word. What is a man? To gain the whole word man. Again, y'all know a man ain't gotta be a man with a pee. Because you could be in your masculine energy and be a woman. I just showed y'all that I'm a woman. What is a man? My God. This stuff be powerful, make me just want to cry because I get the knowledge and the wisdom of what God is saying. What is a man? To gain the whole world, which is where we at right now. To lose his soul, his soulmate. His soulmate. You rather, and I feel like this is the light, the mother talking to me, through me, to the Father, the masculine, the darkness. You rather deny the light, us, so you can feel powerful and controlling. And you rather do all of this shit and deny who we are. And you want to rule the world to lose your soulmate. I need you to think hard about that shit. Because we can stop this war now. See, the war has never been for us to be fighting against you to destroy you. Like you've been trying to destroy us. It was for to get you to understand that I'm your soulmate. Without me, there is no you. And without you, there is no me, even though I will exist away from you. And I will leave you to your ego and your pride and your destruction. You will self-destruct. You will self-destruct. And even though I may cry a tear for you, silently, alone, I will know that you were Pharaoh and that it was inevitable to happen. Because I don't have to do anything to you. You are going to self-destroy yourself. And when you miss my love, and you really wake up and realize that these demon women that you done cheated on me with and been a whore with, because you get the fuck your way, you don't realize the whole time you just leading your own fucking self into your own hell. So I don't gotta give you my love. I don't gotta tell you my truth because it hurt your ego and your pride. I ain't gotta do any of that. I can leave you with your shit. But when I leave, I really leave, don't you fucking come back. Don't you fucking come back. And that's the deep shit, y'all. I'm sorry. That's deep. That's the mother and father shit right there for your ass. That's some masculine and feminine energy for your ass. That's some God for your ass. That's some God for you. And if I hope y'all understood that, that was good. That was some deep revelation, prophecy. I'm literally, as I'm speaking it out of me through what God is giving me, is what I'm learning right now with y'all. And that's what's going on. The darkness want to take over the world. The darkness want everybody to be dark. If you don't abide by their rules and regulations, they want to end you. And they think they got it. They think they understand. They think they know. They think they know. They think they know. They like, you a fallen angel, you was a light angel, whatever. You good, you bad, you both, whatever. God said, no, it's not whatever. Say it the way. You dark and you light. There are some of us that are balanced that understand the darkness. Darkness been wanting to be understood. God said, okay, I got kids. They understand, embrace themselves. They balance. They don't deny you. What's the problem now? And like, just say, like, If I'm talking to my dad, which is the dark, what's the problem now, Dad? You got kids that's both, that honor you too. What's the problem now? Darkness ain't good enough for the dark. He mad. Masculine energy does not mean it has to be a man. You mad. Now what's the problem? I'm denying them motherfuckers. You mad. You mad. Ah, I can have the whole motherfucking world. I don't need you, bitch. I don't want you, light. Yeah, I got all these hoes. I done cheated on you, motherfucking, and lied on your ass, and I'm gonna continue to lie on your motherfucking ass because I can't stand you. Because every time you tell me the truth about myself, you want me to be better, bitch. I don't want to be motherfucking better, bitch. And I got my kids over here. This my kids. This here my kids. Cause your light always want to deny me. Don't act like I ain't they fucking pappy. The light so well, we got kids that's not denying you that honors both of us. What's the problem? That ain't good enough. Okay. Okay. We can bow out very gracefully. We can let you have it. Understand you can't have us. You can have the ones who want to be dark. We don't have to tell them nothing no more. We ain't got to try to help them with the traumas, help them with nothing. We ain't got to help you, darkness, at all. We ain't got to help you see shit. You want to gain the whole world to lose your soul, mate? Okay. Gain it. Get all the fucking money you want. Get it all. Take it all. But the deal is going to be that you leave us alone. That's it. We gonna go about our business. You can't fuck with us now. We gotta make sure we get this very clarified. You want what you want. You want to rule the world and let the whole world be dark. Okay, but so you gotta understand, everybody don't want to be dark. Completely dark. Okay? You could go ahead and sit over there in your mess, your bitches and your hoes and your demon kids and all the things that you do. Gain the whole motherfucking world. Take it. We'll disappear off this motherfucker and go about our business. But when we go to the new world, the new planet with us, you can't come. You cannot come. Never. Matter of fact, if you try to come, make sure I build something where if you even come, it's going to destroy anybody that come that way. I want you to understand, because you want to gain the whole world to lose your soul, mate. Because you tired of me. When I'm the one who give you the love. I'm the one who make you feel that you the man or the woman. I'm the one who come and say, come here, baby, it's okay. I'm the one who wipe your motherfucking tears off your goddamn face, nigga. That's me. And you tired of me. You want me to just bow down and shut the fuck up while you go and do the fuck shit that you want to do when I see you gonna destroy your goddamn life. And I'm trying to tell you not to destroy your life. But you're tired of me. You done said, oh, I hear you. You done said to the lie. You done told mother. You done said, bitch, I wish you never motherfucking exist, bitch. That's what you told the light. That's what you told mother, father. It wasn't for me. No, actually, yeah, you was first. We'll give you that. You was first, darkness. But understanding you were nothing. Because what I say, there was nothing. And then out of nothing became something. Bitch, that means something. I'm every motherfucking thing. You can't be anything, bitch, without me being something. You can't be, you are nothing without me. Because I'm something. Because something is big. That means something is everything. Something could be this, something could be that, something could be this. Nothing can be nothing. Avoid. So where you want to get something out of the way, bitch, you're going to be exactly what the fuck you are, which is nothing, nigga, without me. And you're going to be riding this world trying to figure out why you so empty on the inside, like a lot of you rich motherfuckers, you sedity, uppity motherfuckers feel all the goddamn time. Because you got your ego and your pride and all of the other fucking shit you think gonna make you happy, but you walk around here empty because you fucking want to gain the whole world, bitch, and lost your fucking soulmate, bitch. Light. And then you see somebody else like you don't like it. You want to steal theirs temporarily. Because that's all they do is give you a temporary high. And then you're right back to what? Nothing. Inside you're nothing. But we let you have it. Go ahead. That's God said. That go the offer on the table. That goes your offer. You think that you could do it better than us without us. You think that we can't protect ourselves because you were supposed to protect us, darkness, but you didn't. You betrayed us. But again, we're not talking about kids that's just light. We're not. We talking about kids that's balanced, that can get with that ass just like you want to come for that ass. And then we can go back to our happy place. Hi. That means that we're honoring our father and our mother, which is your funky punk ass. But you want to deny us like we ain't the main motherfuckers. You want to go to your whores, your bastard kids. I said it. Go ahead. That's your deal. That's your deal on the table. There you go, darkness. That's your deal. You want to gain the world to lose your soul. We'll go. But you can't come back. Ever. That is the deal. You can't ever come back. You can take your bitches, your hoes, your demon kids, all of the motherfuckers, everybody who want to be like that. Don't want light. Don't want the nurturing, the light, and all the kindness. We will go away so you won't be irritated no more to be a better person and change. Because we irritate you so fucking much. We get on your nerves. We make you feel like you less than. Go be nothings. Go be nothings. That's your deal. That was from the Most High God. That's your deal. Father, darkness. We'll go. Before you decide, I need you to take a good look before you talk to mother about it. We will go. Gracefully. 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 And when we on our new world, don't you bring your ass over there. You stay with your damn bastard kids and your bitches and your hoes and be happy with the world that you have gained. And we mean that shit. That's it. I'm done. That was the deal. I'm gonna call this the deal. The deal between the darkness and the light. That was some deep ass shit. This is what it's all about. This is literally what is going on in the world. These motherfuckers is fussing. No shade to you, like, and I don't mean to say motherfucker, but God said just go ahead and say it. Motherfuckers is fussing. Father and mother is arguing, and father darkness is mad because he want to do what the fuck he want to do. He want to do what he want to do. It wants to do what it wants to do. Does not want the light to exist anymore. Tired of the light because the light makes him feel. It makes him. The light makes it feel like it shines too much truth when it wants to just do bad things and it don't want to be told nothing. It don't want to be nurtured. It want the nurturing, but it want to be able to step on the light without any repercussions, without feeling guilty, without feeling judged when it's judging its own self. Because light don't judge you, the light just exposes what's in you to help you. You judge yourself and judge the light because that's what you are, darkness. And darkness is judgy. So the reason the world is so fucked up right now is because we're in a war. When they say dark and light, mother and father is arguing. And darkness is tired of light. So where some of y'all soulmates who have been doing the fuck shit behind your back and all of that, and guys told you that they can't come back, this is where we at. Because they chose to serve darkness, father. They chose to serve darkness. And that's where they'll stay. And that's why God said that you can't ever go back to them. Because the light is getting to the point where the light knows who it is. Because the light is truth. And the light see the truth in darkness. That's why light is something and darkness is considered nothing. The opposite of. And the light knows that, bitch, you gonna fail without me. But I'm not gonna keep on pressing the issue to get you to see what you're doing is wrong. I can get our kids to understand that you feel like you being denied. I can get them to see that. Because I got kids that see who they are, light and dark, and they honoring you. So why are you acting stupid? And the darkness like, they ain't good enough. I want to do what the fuck I want to do when the fuck I want to do it. If I want to destroy some shit, I don't want your motherfucking ass telling me nothing about doing it. I'm sick of your shit. Always making me feel like I can't go out here and fuck bitches, and I know I'm with your ass. And even though these bitches ain't nurturing, they're fake and phony, they please me in all kind of ways you don't even imagine. But then this darkness gonna crave for their light, because see, what the light got in it is more deeper than some sucking on a you know what, or eating up on a you know what. The light got love, the passion, the understanding, the caring, to understand what darkness is going through, to say, I hear and see you, but you're going too far. You're going too far. You act like you don't even want me around you. You're treating me like I'm nothing. You're lying on me. You're betraying me. You're breaking my heart. And this is what father and mother is going through. So when you see them, the storm and the lightning, they fight. And it's not just father and mother fighting, it's the darkness of kids, and the light kids, and the ones in the middle who balanced, who saying, stop, y'all. Stop. I understand both of y'all. But darkness is so stubborn. I don't gonna change. And light got tired of it. Light has gotten fed up. And it makes the light so sad because the light loved the darkness with all his heart and soul. And I feel like the light cries because it's like we've been together for all eternity. And you wait to show your motherfucking ass now. You wait to show your ass now. After all I've been there for you and done for you, I stood by your side. And I even accepted the fact that you stepped out on me. And your verbal abusive words. And I just shine love back to you to show you that you just hurt about something. And you don't honor me. Instead, you want to kill me off. Hate me that much. That's what light is saying, mother. You want to kill me off. You rather kill me off and destroy me and disregard me to acknowledge all of the love and the trueness I've been there and giving you. And this darkness so stubborn, so mad, much like Pharaoh, which was darkness' child. That's what he wants. That's what it wants. That's what I feel. I feel like that's a decision that it's going to make. I don't know if that's a future decision or it's making it now. And this is why some of y'all's counterpart twin flames, soulmates, whatever you want to call them. I'm going to call them soulmate because God just gave me revelation. A man to gain the whole world to lose his soul. Soulmate. This is why some of them came back and they surrendered. And them some of these people are with their people who did stab them in the back. But realized, came to an awakening that, man, I know, wait a minute. I done went out here in the darkness and I done did this and did that, and that ain't what, they missing some shit over there that you was giving me. And I can't get that nowhere. I need to be back over here with you. I'm gonna stop doing the shit. I promise. I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna heal. And them people is together. There's the ones that if you ain't with them, God told you to cut the cords. That's them motherfuckers. That's them. The ones who want to control and destroy the world. And so God's light side said, we ain't gotta have no battle. Because see, God already know the feminine side, the light side already know when they say the war's already been won, it has. Because the light side, who is something, knows that dark ain't nothing without us, without something. But because it's so in its ego, it ain't gonna never see that till we gone. And then it's too late, like it is right now for a lot of them. What God said, the light said, don't you go back. Don't you go back. You cannot go back. You are forbidden to go back. You are forbidden to go back. You cannot go back. We're going to let him have its way. We're going to let it have its way. Because the light realizes, because the light is the truth, the light sees where you're going to be. And when I tell you darkness, you're not going to like it. You're not going to like it one bit, because I'm part of darkness and I feel the pain and I see the whole map of it all. You're not going to like it. The suffering, the agony, the pain, the heartbreak, the Everything that you are going to experience when we part away from you, like we already most of us have. It's almost like we're in the future present. The longing, the desire, the craving, the passion, the sorrow, the grieving, all of the things that come in it. What you're going to feel when we part ways, like we have already done, future present. Giving you a taste of it before we walk away completely. We're giving you a taste of it. This is what you want. You stand on it. Stand on it. Stand on it. You gotta stand on it. You can't not stand on it because it's your decision. You're gonna be right there with your demon partner. Because you didn't want us. You didn't want us. God say the real truth in the word is how it wasn't, man, this is so deep, y'all. It just keep getting deeper. God, this something must about to be happening like real deep for God to be so deep into what he's saying. It must really be about to be a separation. Like with the physical aspect of light and dark. God said the truth about the beginning. And he said, this is why I had just to read about how Adam was told first about not eating off the tree. The devil is a liar, darkness. So they've made it as if it was the woman because they want to delete the woman. And when I say delete the woman, we're not talking about a physical woman. We're talking about the energy of the feminine. The feminine energy is nurturing, love, kindness, which is light. Okay? Because again, I say you can't have one without the other. When I went through that whole Bible thing, it got deep. Y'all got to go back and look at that because that shit, it get deep. It give your mind a whole different perspective of truth because it came from God. God said that's a lie that Eve was the one who caused the downfall. God said it was darkness that came into Adam because Adam was told first. And you can go back in the Bible and look at that. It was Adam who was told first. Somebody mad. Or maybe just my neck hurt. Somebody mad. I feel like getting a little back pains and aches because I'm telling the truth. But darkness getting pissed off. I don't give a fuck. Darkness, Adam, which is dark, masculine energy. Okay? Understanding energy. Understanding, don't look at the skin or look at the name or, oh, he a man, he a woman. We talking about feminine and masculine energy. We all have it. Again, I've shown you my masculine. I'm a woman. I got a vagina. I've had a baby out of my vagina. Does not mean that I'm a man. God said the masculine, which is the dark energy, cheated on the light and created demon babies. So Adam, which is again masculine energy, I don't even want to say his name because I feel like when I say his name, y'all gonna automatically go into male. Y'all gonna automatically go into just thinking about a physical body. Okay? The masculine cheated and had all these demon babies when that portal opened. Okay? Which is the curse. Man, it's deep. Which is the curse. Which is why everything that came from that seed was cursed and people were doing the most. Like, we didn't talk about the Cain and the Abel and the killing and all of that shit. All right, God, come on. Bring it in. So I feel like the masculine had babies outside of the marriage. And when we talk about marriage, we're talking about soulmate, right? Coming together, union. Oh, this is so deep. Jesus! Something about to happen because of getting all this information. Something about to happen. Way God's giving this to me, like something about to happen. He want people to understand what's going on. Something really about to happen. This is some deep stuff. So marriage means union. Coming together as one. Just like I told y'all, darkness and light is separate but together. Just like your soulmate could be out there right there in a whole different body. But when you come together, y'all souls unite. Union. It's so deep, Lord. Masculine went out there and stepped out on the light. Cursed the purity or the pureness of the essence of who they are. So through Adam and Eve, understanding creation. Ooh, this is so much good knowledge, my God. Understanding creation. Understanding that God is light and dark. Understanding when Adam and Eve was created, which was the first, that we know of. Because this seems like it's been going on for a while. God said, yes, it's been going on for a while. Keep on going on. This is why we at the point that we're in, because they about tired of. They about a divorce. Separate. Completely. And live independently. Ooh. This is why some of y'all are forced and called to be, not forced, but called to be independent and not codependent. Through Adam and Eve, that was constantly trying to create purity to break the curse. Right? So God, light and dark, together in union. The light created Adam and Eve, the energy, so that it can fix the curse that the masculine had done eons ago. I hear eons. Because that's how much light loved darkness and kept trying to fix its mistakes. Forgiving the masculine for all of the stepping out and all of the hell that it created. But what did masculine do? When light created Adam and Eve and said, I want you to just live and be in purity and all of that, don't eat off this tree. What did Adam do and Eve do? I hear that in the portal, when it was open, it was one of the masculine's whores. I'm telling you what I hear. One of his step out bitches. Or niggas, whichever one, because the darkness don't dibble and dab all kind of shit. To convince them, oh, you done had kids with the divine feminine, the light. You done had kids. Oh, y'all trying to create purity. Oh, you done forgot about me, masculine, huh? You done forgot about me. So the serpent was one of his whores. The serpent was one of his whores. She was mad because the masculine and the feminine was coming together, light and dark, trying to work things out, try to create again more creation, because they had already washed out the other people. Remember, they washed out the world. It's some deep edge. Washed out the other ones that the masculine had stepped out on the light and did. It was creating all kind of havoc in the goddamn world. Damn masculine kids that he stepped out with, the demons that created within him from him, his rib, was destructive. And the light is like, you want me to put up with this shit? Now you to create all these damn babies. Look what your damn babies, your horror babies. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just telling you what it is. Your bastard kids. This is the dark side talking. This is what they say. Okay, get where I'm going with it. One of them talking, the light talking, the dark talking. You will know the difference from the words I say. Look at your bastard kids down there. Look at they destroying shit and all, doing the most. And you want me to put up with your damn bastard kids? You one woman, I want you to, or man, because again it's energy. I want you to put up with them. I want you to. And the light already told the master, I'm gonna walk away from your ass. I love you. I love you. I love you from all the ends of the earth, baby. I don't know how much more you want me to put up with your demon kids and your demon bitches. I don't know how long you want me to put up with this. And so masculine's heart got softer, and so they decided to destroy that world. Okay, baby, I'm sorry. You right, I'm sorry. Like I messed up a little bit there. A little bit, nigga. You messed up a lot. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm sorry. You destroy all these demon babies and everything. That motherfucker wouldn't stop. He just wouldn't. I'm gonna create a little dark. I need a little side piece. See if I can hide away from the light. I need me a side piece. I know we done erased all the babies and shit. Damn. I need to get it all. I need to do some dark shit. This good ass motherfucker, but goddamn, I can't help myself. But he go over there snooping and doing he created a whole nother demon, some dark fucking entity energy, and came out in the physical, like a physical body, and he over there getting it on. Now, the light is the truth. You don't think that motherfucker could look in the dark and see that you cheating on them? So the light keep on putting up with the same bullshit over and over again with the darkness. Keep on putting up with it. Try to make Adam and Eve be light, and then grow them from there, to teach them about both. One of them bitches that he had created got on up in there and was like, hey, you just eat off of here, you'll know the truth. That's because they want to raise them up in darkness, want to expose them to that portal, expose them to the truth and the knowledge, so that they can start banging. And then all them kids, because there's a curse, they got rid of the curse from the other shit that the masculine did. They wanted the curse to keep on going. And that's where you got the Adam and the Eve and all the shit that they done did in the Bible, where they done killed and destroyed and all that. Keep on making these kids to just be destructive, because the masculine is too goddamn in his ego, pride, and all the things, and he's tired of the divine feminine. He's tired of the light. He tired of it. If I want a goddamn drink, I goddamn drink. God damn it, shut the fuck up. And she's like, well, baby, there's nothing wrong if you wanted to have a drink or two, but it seems like there's an addiction. It seems like you're in an addiction that's consuming you, baby. I'm only telling you this because I love you, and I don't want to see you be destroyed. And he's like, I just want you to shut the fuck up, though. Why you gotta tell me every damn thing I'm doing? Like, the fuck you better, because woman energy, or masculine, feminine, take the motherfucker. Won't you drink with me, motherfucker? Drink with me. Drink with me. And she like, well, baby, I'll have a drink with you, but I'm not gonna consume myself like that with you. I'm just not gonna do that, because I see where you're headed, and I'm only telling you this because I love you. I love you, baby. Do you not see that I love you? If you love me, motherfucker, you will shut the fuck up. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Can you shut the fuck up? If you love me, can you do that for me? And that's what a lot of these motherfuckers that's dark watch my channel want me to shut the fuck up. Can you shut the fuck up with the truth, bitch? Oh, you ain't gonna shut up, bitch, you gonna be homeless. Oh, you ain't gonna shut up, bitch, I'm gonna fuck with your job. Oh, you ain't gonna shut up, bitch, I'm gonna tell people lies about you. You ain't gonna shut the fuck up, bitch. You ain't gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna spray a room around you, cause I just want you to shut the fuck up. I don't want you to tell me my truth, because motherfucker, I just wanna purge in this darkness. And she like, well, baby, you know, I've been with you because I've stood there. You've made many demon babies. And you done cheated on me, and you done treated me like shit. And I stood by your fucking side. And that ain't good enough. Eons I've been with your motherfucking ass. You think that I want you to want to be touching your motherfucking ass either? Hmm? You tired of me? I'm tired of your ass too. I'm tired of you motherfucking cheating on me and shit. So the light then got to start standing up for itself. The light said I'm fucking tired of it, motherfucker. I'm tired of it. So the light then took on some of that energy of the darkness, right? And balanced her fucking self so she or he can have a motherfucking backbone. Cause the darkness don't give a fuck. So she said, well, bitch, if I gotta go walk independent, bitch, how about I be both, ho? So that made sure when you come back, bitch, if you try to come back, bitch, I could show you who the fuck you really is, bitch. I'll kill you off, motherfucker. Cause I'm tired of you stepping on me like I ain't shit. When I've been giving eons of my life to your motherfucking ass, your ungrateful ass. That's where we are. And for y'all who balanced, we taking that with us. So that motherfucker come back, we automatically go step into that darkness, bitch. Cause we ain't playing no more. Cause the darkness want to continue with its fuck shit. Let it go do it. And I promise you it's gonna come crawling on his motherfucking knees, asking us and begging us to let us back in. And it's gonna be a hard no. That's it, y'all. Now, Lord, now if you got something, I got things to do. I got one thing to do, Lord. Just got one thing to do. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's so hot. That was so good. That was so goddamn gone good, Lord. Man, that was good. So, yep, y'all, we are in that part where the light and the dark. This is why they talk about, it makes so much sense. They talk about the new earth, the new world, the new energy, the awakening. The awakening is for you to understand what's going on. Like I'm telling you right now, this is another level of an awakening for me right here in this moment that y'all seeing. I woke up, it's a new awakening. I didn't have this knowledge before I started speaking it. It's because the light is shining the truth and giving everybody an opportunity to get on board if you choose to. Because you're going to get left behind. You don't want to go. You want to stay here in the darkness. God's going to be okay with that. The light. You cannot come back. You can't come back. You can't come with us. You can't come make a spaceship or energy to try to take your energy and put on our planet, our new world. You can't come. You cannot come. You can't come. When you realize that you didn't lie, like God said, a lot of y'all, God say this is future present right now. And when God say that, it means a lot of y'all masculines, the darkness is already feeling the feel. And this has set the stage for their future. Because I feel like God shined the light on them. But instead of them confessing and turning from their ways and saying, I'd rather expose myself for my true love and tell people the truth that I lied on this person, I did them dirty, XYZ, they continue to be like Pharaoh and stay in their ego and pride, so which will ultimately lead to their own self-destruction. They can all day sit there and lie to themselves and say that the divine feminine, the light, is the one who did XYZ and all of that, but people will be able to tell the truth because the destruction that they're going to create for themselves, if it's not already being created, everyone will see that they were lying. But God gave the darkness, the masculine, every opportunity, whether it's a woman or a man, every opportunity to get right, to do right. All they had to do was tell the motherfucking truth. That's it. Literally, that's all they had to do. All they had to do was tell the truth. Expose themselves, because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. That's why God said it. All they had to do is be strong enough. Be strong enough to stand up in front of the same crowd and people that they have lied to and expose their lies that they have told to everybody, to defend the honor of the light who was loving and kind to them, and the light would have forgiven them, and they would have been accepted into the light's life again, with the understanding of doing right from there on out. It ain't no, I'm gonna expose myself and then I'm gonna go and do the fuck shit. No, this is like, I want to make the change. I see my light. I need my light. I need my soulmate. I'm nothing without my soulmate. I love my soulmate. I see the error of my ways. I see I stepped out on my soulmate. I've lied on, I have fucking just did the most to my soulmate. And I want to do better, and I'm going to do better. I'm not going to do it no more. Now he or she gonna have them demons now that she leaving behind, and some of them, ooh, damn, Lord, you still be going. I thought I'm about to get up off of here. God said it's important. He said, I want you to understand what you're saying right now is so important. And it's going to touch a lot of people so they can understand what's to come. He said, because something is coming. He said, I'm using you because I need you. He said, this is why I called you to do something so big. He said, what's coming is big. A lot of these people, some of them that stepped out on some of y'all light, they got with another demon. Because when you in your dark, you demonic. And the more you in your dark, the more evil you get. Being that they with someone that's demonic, that's matching their energy, or even worse, that person is psycho. They not trying to let your person get away from them. Some of these demons that your person, and now I see why people say person, because that's your soulmate. It's a big deal. Feel like the bastard children that we've created are it's the curse, y'all. It's the curse. Want to keep that curse over that connection and continue to create Cain and Abel's and all of that. That demon that your person is with, whether they realize they're with the demon, who's been a demon in many lifetimes, that's continued to curse in the world, the oppression spirits and all of it, what it connects to, that the darkness understands. Betrayed the light that could have been in your person because you were shining the light. This demon stepped in right before this person can fully develop into the light. But the person, your person, didn't want to change like at the time, even though that was manipulated. But still, if you were so easily taken by the darkness, it's because you still had so much darkness in you that you wasn't working on. Okay? This demon that your person is with and are cheated on you with has been doing spell work on you and them to keep y'all apart. So even if your person awaken a little bit to seeing the truth, this demon continues to do the spell work and the magic and shit on them to keep them in this portal of darkness to continue the curse. Now you set yourself free, so you helping your bloodline, right, to break that curse off of your bloodline, because you say, I acknowledge the good and the evil. I see my ways. I see what I did. I see what love truly is. Okay, which is why a lot of us are becoming self-sufficient, self-independent, self-aware. It's so big. It's so much. Good gracious. So the same with your family and friends. Your family, they be jealous and stuff like that because, again, we're talking about they're in that darkness, that masculine. They didn't want to heal. They didn't want to hear the truth. You get on their nerves, XYZ. They think you better than them because that's the mindset, the energy that they carry. They can't see anything differently. Okay? And this is why God said you got to leave them behind. Because if you don't leave them behind, they're going to try to pull you right into that shit that they in. Because, again, the truth bothers the liars. The truth bothers the liars. And where the darkness feel irritated by you being truthful, the light even saying, well, damn, this person is both. And you still not happy. You still not happy. So a lot of them are gonna be they're gonna self-destruct because everything they sent to you and everything that they did to you, every lie they told, every curse that they put on you, try to put on you, everything they spoken over your life, every homes and every money they stole, everything they've done, it's got to be returned to them because it's not the truth. It's not the truth. See, the devil's a liar, but the devil can make it stick on you when you really did the thing. And you being a liar about it. He can keep you in bondage and trapped and bribe and what is this a word? He can manipulate the word I'm looking for. He can, I can't think of the words, this word I've been trying to think of, but he can keep you in that when you won't tell the truth. You're gonna stay in it if you don't tell the truth. That's why the word is the God, because that's like the word when it say the truth will set you free. It is a major piece of the puzzle in life. If you want to know how to break the bondage and the binding and the curses to the devil, you start being honest. Stop doing what you was doing before. Stop falling to the addiction. Stop falling into the craving. Stop feeding your flesh. Like, it's all a part of the curse. And the only reason why you still attach that curse because you won't refuse to turn away from the shit that comes with that curse. You don't want to stop cheating and stepping out on your partner. You do all the things. So every time you do that, you say, I want to be cursed. Especially if you was a chosen child, right? One of the ones that the light said, come on, I'm going to send you down here. I need you to rescue this motherfucker. Or I need y'all to come together and so we can be more balanced, that we can become. Maybe I could make the masculine see like you got more kids that's balanced and acknowledge you while you doing it. The light loved the darkness so much, kept sending chosen children, and then some of these chosen children, they end up going into the portal with the curse. Because again, you gotta understand there's a spirit behind it, a mad ass side piece. A mad ass side piece. Like, oh, yeah, I remember you destroyed all our motherfucking kids. Are you turning your back from me? There's a mad demonic side piece. Demon spirit that's been pissed off because she want to be that bitch. And she don't like you because she see your worth. And she knows she can't be like you, even though she willing to do. She or he is willing to do whatever they got to do to keep the darkness being dark so that they can not see the truth about how they fucking their life up. So she'll mimic or he'll mimic you, dress like you, talk like you, steal your ideas, be whatever. Submissive. Allow the controlling. Just so she can feel like she or he is you. But then there's something in the masculine, the darkness, that does pull on the darkness to realize that, man, that's something I love this side. And the demon just like, how can I say it? I try to watch my words, but y'all know I'm wrong. God made me this way because we in a raw world. We ain't no this little bitty talk. We had enough of that. This God created me to be raw like I am because we talk raw. I do XYZ for you. You put it to your mind. I do whatever. You want bitches, you want fuck hoes, you want what you want to do, baby. I will do whatever you say. And he or she's like, yeah. This is a real one right here. Mine that got manipulated because she feeding him whatever he wants. She feeding him. He or she is feeding that ego and pride. And they love it. They feel like they on fire. They powerful. Yeah, that motherfucker, that light bitch over there, she didn't motherfucker I want to tell me about. I need to heal. And my family and people is stabbing me in a goddamn back. That's my motherfucking family, bitch. But it's something about his heartstring that just knows something true in him. He or she. But he want to deny. Come on, baby, let's drink. Yeah, baby, let's drink. He drank. He drank, smoke, whatever. They just indulge in the darkness. And that demon from they side piece, that spirit that's sitting in one of them motherfuckers, he or she fucking loving it. That's right, baby. You purge. Fuck her or him. Fuck that light. See, baby, I told you I give you whatever you want. I can give you whatever you want, baby. You want me to have some kids for you? You want me 20 million bitches on your thing? You can have that. All you gotta do though is just let me know you're doing it. See, the daughter's gonna betray that motherfucker. One of them motherfuckers gonna betray one of them motherfuckers. They dark. And see, the side piece feel like if they done took your person from you, the light, if darkness feel like they done took darkness from the light, so the darkness will never see the truth, because the light is the truth. They feel like they the main bitch. Okay? Or the main nigga. Man. But let your person step out on them. Or vice versa. Any betrayal. It's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna pick this phone up because my neck hurt. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. And then the masculine, the darkness gonna wake up and be like, hey man, what the fuck going on? Did you cheat on me, bitch? Oh, it's gonna be a problem. Then they gonna want to come back to you. See, that's the problem. They want to come back to you after they done fucked over you and did the fuck shit to you. They want to come back to you. Oh, I once was blind, now I see. No, nigga, stay blind. I look at this, y'all. Do I look at that mess? Oh, okay, that look better. Shine a little light on the darkness. Catch you. You feel what I'm saying? That's what's going on over there. And if it's not someone that they having intimate connections with, which I feel like that's like the main thing, It's somebody they're connected to that's feeding them the BS so they can stay dark. Because again, darkness do not want you to know the truth. Darkness do not want you to know the truth. They don't want you to have a light in your life so that light can shine what's going on within you so that you can do better. The darkness wants you to be nothing. If you're gonna be something, they want to take off of what you're gonna be. They want to take your money, kill, steal, destroy, and leave you to nothing. When darkness already know that's your soul mate, but they know that you gonna want to gain the world to lose your soul mate. So they're gonna help set motherfuckers in front of you because they know you got an ego and a damn pride problem. They know you're unhealed. So they're gonna give you exactly what your shit, your trauma, they're gonna give you what you want, which I've already said. So they gonna let a demonic ass motherfucker, one of them spirits that you had in another lifetime, who felt like, bitch, how you gonna leave me for her or him? And they got a familiar spirit around them, so they over there doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it well. But in darkness comes all of the bad things: the sickness, the unhealthiness, the lies, the manipulation. You cannot expect a dark person that you get with. If you're dark and you get with a dark person, you can't expect the darkness to be faithful and true. Like, I mean, it's not gonna happen. If you think that motherfucker out there is you the only one, you stupid. If you think that motherfucker ain't gonna go out there and not protect him or herself and do the most sexually and bring some shit back to you, you stupid. If you think that motherfucker being 100% honest with you and they dark, and what darkness come with, lies, you stupid again. But you made your bed, you lie in it. And this is why God, the light side, calling a lot of the chosen ones to wake the fuck up and not take these motherfuckers back. Because all that is what they've been doing. Some of these motherfuckers is sick, literally, from some type of STD, because that motherfucker they fucking with know they got an STD, know they gonna pass that shit on to your person who was stupid enough to fall for it because they didn't want to heal. And the only thing this side piece who want to be the main piece can think of, you ever go back to your person and y'all have sex, I'm going to destroy both of y'all because I'm giving you HIV or AIDS. Because I'm a demon. And I know that motherfucker going to get it too. Because I'm going to pass it to you and you go back to have sex with that motherfucker, they going to get it too. Or let's not talk about the entities that they have conjured up to put on your person to keep them in a state of mind that they're in to not awaken. So when this motherfucker come towards you, they got all these attachment and demons on them. So when they come and talk about they want to be with you, these demons, because they've been playing in books that they ain't got no damn business playing in, because this side piece who want to be the main piece, all again, family or friends. But I feel like there's some sex in there going on, whether it be their family or friends, somebody's having some sex. They ain't gotta be someone they don't know. It could be a family member, because again, we got curses, right? We already talked about the incest. I ain't going back to that. They trapping them, so whatever they decide to do, they trapping them so they can trap you. So you could feel like you let this motherfucker back your life, you done had sex with them. Now you got HIV or AIDS. You gonna feel so tainted, so destroyed and trapped, and say, well, maybe I should just go ahead and be with them because ain't nobody gonna want me. That's why God told y'all be celibate. Not only to use you, but he's protecting you. Because he knows how suave and conniving and charismatic the dark side can be, especially when they can't see the goddamn forest for the trees. And the sad thing is, that same person that you was with that contracted this incurable disease, that their person or whomever that karmic that they're with, whether it be family, friends, whomever the fuck they got it from, and when they find out they got it, guess what they gonna want to do? Them themselves gonna want to come and give it to you. because they are not now only thinking from complete darkness. Because they love you, but again, what darkness do? They want their cake and they want to eat it too. So instead of them thinking about, well, this was still a good person in my life, they don't deserve it. They don't think like that. Narcissists that have these demonic spirits, they want to trap you any kind of way that they can because they want to be able to come back and feed on you, which is your light. Make them feel some way. Make you feel like you gotta submit to them in their control in the way they think. They don't see what, like, this person ain't did me no. No, I don't want them to go. I don't want the light to go, but I want my demon because I'm a demon now. I don't want my light to go, so maybe I can make both of them dark. If I can go get them the STD and trap them, then I can have both of my bitches. Don't go back. Don't go back. So God said this whole conversation, revelation, prophecy, is to get you prepared to help you understand what's to come. The new world order is not to necessarily change this world. This world will be in darkness because this is what the masculine, the darkness wants. It's tired of the light. They have went eons from the beginning of time together as soulmates. And the light has gotten fed up. And the darkness has gotten fed up with the light, vice versa. And this is why a lot of us have become imbalanced, because the light understands that it is nurturing and caring and loving. And it has put up with the masculine's bullshit for eons from the beginning of time. And it has learned how to create darkness and light and be balanced. That's why God said that he destroyed, he said, I created this and it was good. And I created this and it was good. And I created this and it was good. But then when the shit started getting bad, there was destruction. It's because what you're not seeing in the back scene, when God said we walk the earth, he was talking about his soulmate. It was talking about his soulmate. And the light just got tired because it go big in there. Some people think, oh, it's because people was doing bad stuff, and that's why God, it was because the light side got tired of the darkness doing bad things constantly. And then, like when you with someone and they want to bring you flowers after they done fucked up. So the masculine say, okay, we can destroy this world, da 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 da. I ain't gonna do it no more. Because see, the light is to bring the darkness in balance. It's like, okay, baby, I understand you dark. I get it. But when you do this is what you cause not only for yourself, but you cause it for me, and you cause it for the children that we create. Can we come together and be balanced? And see, the masculine, he just so too much. It's too fucking much. He wants it its way. And see what I hear God saying, like these masculine people who's in these cults, these chauvinists and all that, they think that because they're men with a penis, they think they're supposed to rule, but they're not understanding where the fact that they're fucking each other, that's a part of their feminine energy. Like they don't see that. They don't see that, but they don't want their secrets to be told, but they don't even understand them fucking selves. It's like what's in you is in you, or the way you were created, but you use the creation of the femininity, the feminine energy, to be nurturing towards the same sex, these men that want to rule over women, because they don't see the bigger picture. They look at the vagina and the penis. It's not about that. That's why they have men out here that's feminine, because that means that you possess that, because that is part of who you are. But you need to come in balance with it. See, it just goes way deeper than that. So it's to the point the war is really, we leaving the motherfucking masculine, the darkness. For the ones who ain't on board, who ain't changed, who ain't healed, who can't understand this revelation, who still want to kill, still destroy, and all of that, they not gonna be with us. We not coming back. They will, and it's so crazy how they said before, won't you just give a planet by themselves? I didn't even know I was speaking revelation. So God is saving the ones who want to be saved, who understand who they are. He needed to balance within itself. The light had to balance within itself to pull some of that darkness so that it can protect itself. Because the light understands what the darkness is, and through that understanding, it created that darkness within itself. Through the understanding of the darkness. It had to. Because if it did not create the balance, when darkness comes full-fledged, it needs to be able to stand up for itself, to know how to protect itself from the darkness, because they already know the darkness is going to destroy itself. And when the darkness starts destroying itself, the darkness always like to come run back to the fucking light to say, help me, rescue me. No, we're not doing that no more. You didn't manipulate an angel, which was Jesus, to die for you, a child of God, dark and light, but he was more in his light side. And even though it was perfect, it wasn't perfect. Because what the light saw was, light is good and loving and kind, but the light gets stepped on. How can I make a child? And even though Jesus had that in him, he was more into his light side, his nurturing side. He was more like, just be loving and kind. Just stop doing what you're doing. Sisters and brothers, I'm trying to get you to hear me. And the darkness was like, ha ha ha, bitch, we gonna kill you. You shut the fuck up. You ain't, who the fuck you think you is coming trying to tell the truth? Hide behind the religions. Bothered them, because it was like, wait a minute, wait. This motherfucker telling the truth. They gonna expose us. Then it started making them feel ashamed. And that they're not powerful, and what their positions that they sit in these armors and on these horses and call themselves soldiers, they really was not that. It was hiding behind a fucking mask, wanted to feel the ego and pride and feel like there was authority, which is a lot of shit that we going on in the world right now. And so they murdered Jesus. Because he was all love and light, mostly. He wasn't balanced. I love you, Papa. He wasn't balanced. He was more in his feminine side than balanced. And so the light has been trying to perfect its kids to honor thy mother and thy father. And by honoring thy mother and thy father, the light had to become stronger, to be able to protect its kids that have taken the walk of accepting both the light and the dark. Period. And those are the kids that they stay on their path, we leaving. Because I feel like the reason why the light is doing this, because the light wants its kids. Because the light know that its kids don't deserve it. Its kids went through the battle and the schooling of the darkness, to see how darkness can be. So if any time darkness comes towards them, they'll know how to stand up for themselves. They'll know what's in darkness. They'll know how far darkness is willing to go to destroy them. This is why we had to go through so much to become strong. Because you the child of the main mother, but then you got mother, which is like, you got the darkness father, who got babies out there that's demons, side pieces who don't like you as the child of darkness too, because it make them feel like, oh, they think they better. So the light said, I'm gonna take my kids and we gonna go. And you can stay now, rule this motherfucking earth, and don't never come back. And that's why it's so important for this message to get out, so you can understand when it happens and we leave from here and we start the new world, the new order of the world, the promised land, the love, the peace, the joy, the happiness, but still being able to get with that ass, staying balanced. That's the reason why we're both. We gotta be. Because otherwise we would have ended up on the cross like Jesus. We would have ended up, we would have been all love and holy and all of that. And, you know, they had us thinking turning the other cheek was let somebody slap us in the fucking face and we go to hugging them and going, oh, I know you're hurting. No, look what happened to Jesus. Look where it got Jesus. So when God continued to create his kids, its kids, it had to understand that I cannot create another child like Jesus, because Jesus was all love. And you see what kind of time of day the darkness is on. And it's tired of it. Dealing with this shit for a beginning of time. And you won't change? Oh shit, nigga, go ahead on, nigga. That's why he making us self-independent. You'll never feel like you need a mate. You'll know that everything in you is all you, and you are whole. Because two half make a whole. You understand? That's it. That's it, God. Can I go? That was deep. That was deep. I'm gonna sit there and think about it after I go get me a little icy or something. Do something. No, I need to go get me a little something. This Slurpee. I want a little Slurpee. Can I get a Slurpee? You know, I'm good. Everybody know what you need to say. Well done, my child. Well done. Well, all right then. All right, beautiful people. I know that was long. I know. Ooh, that looks so much better. Because I was looking at myself, I was like, I do not look like that. I was like, I know I'm cute in there, but I sit back here, I'm looking like, oh. I get right here, like, hey. Get right here looking like, oh, you look like, ooh. And then I get right here and the light shine on me. I can see so much clear. I can see clearer now. The darkness is gone. I can see all the obstacles in my way. Ooh, it's gonna be a brighter day. It's gonna be a brighter day. All right, y'all. This was some deep shit. This was good, informational, man. This was some wisdom and knowledge. I need y'all to give it up to the Most High God, man. The light. I need y'all to in the darkness, because again, we gonna acknowledge till we go. We ain't gonna never not acknowledge, but we got to get the fuck up out of here. Let it have it. Gain the whole world to lose your soul, mate. Gain it. We ain't gotta go, but we gotta get the fuck up out of here. We on that time. And I say we ain't gotta go. We gonna take you with us. We gotta get the fuck up out of here. Leave you with your bitches and your hoes and your destruction. It's gonna be a goodbye, Father. But you're gonna always be with me. I'm gonna remember who you are. I'm gonna remember. But you can't come back. And that's the same what you are as what God is a creator. Whatever God is, you are. So that's why your soulmate is dark and you light, and you came into balance. It's the same thing. Your mate. They want to gain the world to lose their soul. Mate. All right, I'm gone. I love you, beautiful people. I hope you have a beautiful, blessed day. I don't know if I'm going to get on here and do a reading unless God tell me to. I might do one if God tell me to, because I ain't got nothing else to do right now, but I'm going to give me a Slurpee or something like that. Something like that. Something like that. And I'm going back to sleep probably. Probably going to go back to sleep because I was woke up out of my my sleep with this. Okay? This is just love. Don't forget to love yourself.